Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Oh, fuck, I gotta save in Metopia first. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Save and quit. I'm playing on an alt account because Metopia doesn't have multiple save files, which is so inconvenient. It would really make my life a lot better if it had multiple save files. Wait, I gotta change the title. We're the Karters your mom warned you about. You can tell I'm like so excited for Mario Kart World because all I want to play is Mario Kart. Microdosing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe so I can pretend like I'm playing Mario Kart World. I need that game like I need air, man. Oh, how are all of you in chat doing? I've been doing okay. Although, this is like the only day this week that I've gone to work and I didn't have a migraine. I didn't have to take ibuprofen. Literally, consistently throughout this entire week, every day that I worked until today, I had a migraine. And it really fucking sucked. And, like, I think part of it is that I've been having to do the earlier shifts, and that's been a little tough with the way I sleep. So, like, I don't know, maybe, like, I'm trying to get moved to, like, a little bit of a later shift. We'll see what happens, you know, it could maybe happen that way, or it might not. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Although I don't have it bad as my one coworker, who like she like sliced like 2 of her fingers pretty badly in the machine today. She could for like over an hour her like fingers were bleeding. I felt so bad. Get out of my way, Waluigi, you son of a bitch. Saw a disgusting McDonald's Minecraft ad where Grimace was blocky. He looked like a pile of poop. Yeah, they do have, like, the McDonald's crossover with the Minecraft movie, which I guess I'll use this chance to say now. Microsoft has been added to the BDS boycott list, so do not expect me to play Minecraft on stream anytime soon. I mean, I know Minecraft is, like, a big thing in, like, my general circle, but I will not be engaging. And you know what? I have a job outside of streaming, so, like, I don't, it got nothing to do with me. Got nothing to do with me. It is a double boycott with McDonald's. The only thing is, if I end up getting another job and it's, like, not the kind of work I do now, I probably would have to deal with Microsoft's shitty, like, Excel and shit. And, like, you know, there's not much I can do about that. That's the fucking place that I live in, but it would be nice to not, because Microsoft is doo-doo. It does mean that even though I originally planned to do it, I won't end up streaming Doom the Dark Ages when it comes out. Unless the boycott ends within a month, but I kind of doubt it. There's, like, very few boycotts that have. I don't even know if the Puma one ended. I know, like, Puma stopped doing business in, like, Israel, but I don't know if they actually, like, stopped the Puma boycott. Might have been another shoe brand also. I don't know. I don't pay attention to shoes. I just pressed A. I didn't even look. You know what? My heart's in the Kong, though. Dude, I love DK's redesign. I'm gonna be so real. I love DK's redesign. It doesn't make sense to me, people who think it looks, like, worse than the rare one. Like, is the rare one iconic? Yeah, obviously, but I kind of think, like, rare characters all look a little ugly. Like, I don't know. I've always, like, thought that Banjo-Kazooie looked ugly. And that might be crazy for some people. Some people might, like, consider me a bastard of the earth for this, but I kind of do think that Banjo and Kazooie are ugly. Did I see how Cranky Kong is still in the old art style? I did not. That's kind of crazy if they, like, didn't alter his design at all. You know what rare game I actually think does look pretty good? Is, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day. You can say a lot of things about Conker's Bad Fur Day, but for, like, an N64 game, the, like, character design is, like, really nice. I mean, that really was... They really did have a flower with big boobs. But no, I, like, look at, like, Conker's, like, design in that game, and I'm like, yeah, it looks good. It looks good. He doesn't look ugly like Banjo and Kazooie. I'm sorry, Banjo-Kazooie and, like, the little enemies and stuff with, like, the eyes and stuff, it looks ugly to me. I think, like, Ukulele look better. Which might be a blasphemous thing to say. I'm not saying the game, like, as a game looks better. But as, like, a like, character design experience. I'm just saying shit. This is what happens when you leave me in a room alone. I'm gonna have to click on these images after the race. Dude, I'm so excited for Moo Moo Cow. I probably will just end up playing as, like, Shy Guy in Mario Kart World, because that's my goat. Shy Guy is my goat. I don't know if I could abandon Shy Guy, even with the amount of Mario characters that they're adding. But I'll consider swapping around a little bit. Probably at least with, like, the lightweight characters. He looks a little different. Cranky looks a little different. They didn't really alter his design much, but his, like, design... His, like... He fits with the art style, I think. Why the fuck people picking Shroom Ridge? Come on. Be mature. Be grown-ups. Dude, I can't wait for, like, a custom track GP equivalent for, like, Mario Kart 8 to show up. Because I think once that happens, like, I don't know, you'll see me still stream Mario Kart 8. It'll be tough to get me to do it when Mario Kart World is, like, fresh in our mind, but I feel like I could definitely see it once, like, the novelty of, like, new Mario Kart has worn off. Which might take a while, because Mario Kart World, even though it seems like it has, like, the standard, like, 32 tracks, it's probably, like, still way bigger than your average Mario Kart. You know, once I get bored of that. I mean, it'll be nice to get some distance from this game, too, because even though I still like playing this game a lot, I mean, there are some tracks that I am getting sick of. Shroom Ridge is one of them. I could go with not playing Shroom Ridge. I'm feeling like there might be a lot of Shroom Ridge shooters online, and I don't understand them. It's like a fine course, but like a course that you pick like every time over fucking Twisted Mansion, dude? Are you crazy? Are we in Crazy Town? Let's be mature. I'm probably less tired of Snowland, and Snowland is almost certainly like a worse course than Shroom Ridge. But I end up playing it less because people choose it less. You know? Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up really bad. I did in fact fuck it up really bad. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck off! Fucking Shroom Ridge? Shroom Ridge or Moo Moo Meadows? Moo Moo Meadows. I'm not even like a huge Moo Moo Meadows head. But I would probably take Moo Moo Meadows over Shroom Ridge right now. Oh, you were referencing Pine Ridge or Valley Fields. There's probably, like, what? There has to be, like, a Fields level in this game. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. I refuse to believe that there's no level in this game that has Fields in the title. They have, like, woods. If you have a woods level, you gotta have a Fields level, I think. Honestly, another thing that's exciting about Mario Kart World is that people are going to be dog shit at it again. I'm going to get to bully little children online before I get into the higher ratings, and then I start getting owned again. But for a while, the going's going to be good. The going's going to be fucking good. Oh my god, that was the greatest Bob-omb of all time. They're, like, the history books are gonna write it down as the greatest Bob-omb that ever hit anybody. Usually, like, bombs hitting people would be seen as a negative, but in this case, it's the greatest thing that's ever happened. The history books will be smiling upon me kindly. I didn't mean to get rid of that banana. Oh. Oh. Stop! Fuck you, Yoshi. Dude, you saw him try to put it back on me, too. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. I didn't mean to use 2 at a time. I went a little crazy with it. Damn, this was like the first race that I had like a decently high ranking on. And now I'm thinking we might be cooked. Oh! Oh! Bro, I was in first at some point. Yeah, they got the epic onomatopoeia. Give me Boo Lake. Give me Boo Lake one more time. Dude, can it be fucking June already? Can it be June already so I can play the new Mario Kart? Fuck, dude. They better not put out pre-orders on a day where I'm busy. That's all I'm saying. Favorite thing to do in Kart 64 was go eee! I gotta admit, that was pretty fun. Alright, this is 200cc. Which means I have the home field advantage. I know 200cc like the back of my hand. Yeah, I'm thinking all of you amateurs in the crowd are gonna be cooked. I say as I do whatever the fuck that is. That was terrible form. Terrible form. I gotta say also, in terms of like the normie world, it is seeming like the Switch 2, despite its like price stuff, is like winning over the normies. Especially like the normies that I know that are like people who didn't buy a Switch 1 but kind of wish they did. But now they're like, but I could get a more powerful one though. I mean, honestly, it's probably good because one of them is like my coworker who thinks like Mario and Luigi Brothership looks like it could be the best game ever. And, like, I mean, he's right. But also, it'll be good if he can play that on a system that can load shit way faster. Oh, my beautiful second place. I told you. Fucking 200cc, home field advantage. If he sees what the new DK looks like, his mind will explode. Well, I think it's a matter of he really likes that specific art style. You know, he really likes the art style of Mario and Luigi, so he, like, sees it and he's like, this looks like the best game ever. He's also, like, an Xbox guy, which I know, the boycott. But, like, he's like an Xbox guy who, like, played, like, Indiana Jones, and he still thinks that Mario and Luigi Brothership looks like the greatest, has, like, the greatest art style ever. Remember Kirby and the Forgotten Land taking at least a minute to load? Yeah, I'm glad that Kirby and the Forgotten Land is getting its, like, Switch 2 upgrade. Because that is a beautiful game. It is a beautiful game that runs at 30 FPS. It's gonna be exciting to just see, like, these upgrades make shit, like, 60 FPS. And, like, load at a decent pace. To be fair, the Indiana Jones game doesn't sound very colorful. It's probably not, because, you know, he goes in a lot of, like, damp temples and shit, but, I mean, it is a very nice-looking game. I mean, that's the kind of shit where, like, they ported that to PC, and you do need, like, a decently powerful computer for it. I will not be buying it anytime soon, though, because, guess what? Guess who owns it? It starts with an M. Well, specifically the Indiana Jones game, because the Indiana Jones IP is Disney. Which, you know, Disney's not like a full boycott target, but Disney is cringe. It is hard to get me excited about most Disney stuff, because Disney is cringe. Literally, I think, like, I might do, like, another LEGO Star Wars stream this year for May the 4th, and that's, like, that's all you're getting from me. That's your Disney acknowledgement for the year, is me playing LEGO Star Wars. And the crazy thing is, I'm not even, like, over the moon about Star Wars, I just think it's a good bit. Something funny about the Wizard Book game getting a trailer while Silksong gets a sizzle reel. I mean, it's kind of crazy, and, like, it kind of sucks, but it also, like, makes sense from a business perspective, because, one, Hogwarts Legacy was, like, very successful, and two, it was very successful on the Nintendo Switch. So it's, like, probably, like, a easy, like, oh, here's a game that's getting upgraded on the Switch, too. That's third party. It's unfortunate, for sure, but it is the reality we live in. And, like, Nintendo is, like, generally, like, they try to be, like, quote-unquote apolitical, which nothing is truly apolitical, but I don't think they have anything interesting to say about the Wizard franchise. You know, all we can do is not buy the video game, which I won't. I won't. Catch me playing Bravely Default, but not Hogwarts Legacy. It's kind of funny that Cyberpunk is, like, gonna be a launch title. It kind of makes sense, because that is, like, a big graphical showcase game. I mean, the thing barely fucking ran on PS4 and Xbox One. But it is just kind of funny, because I'm like, I don't know. That's, like, anti-hype for me. I could not give less of a shit about Cyberpunk. I don't even care if they updated it to be better. I'm sorry, I didn't play The Witcher 3, I don't have the same fondness for CD Projekt Red. Now, will I look at the picture of Geralt in the bathtub every time it gets posted by Wario64? Yeah, obviously. I'm only human. That doesn't mean I'll play his game, though. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of want to try Bravely Default 1, which is funny because I didn't actually like Bravely Default 2 that much, But this one has, like, weird mouse control gimmicks, so I might like it more. Because I like bullshit. I literally like bullshit. So, I think this one will be better for me. But it might still not be good for me. And that's okay. I'll live and I'll learn. You know, I will say also, when Fire Emblem Path of Radiance comes to GameCube Online, I will be streaming it. Blew your mind recently finding out Bravely Default had red mages in it? I mean, it's a Square Enix game, so it makes sense. I'll take 6th. I'll take right down the middle. Dude, there's someone in the lobby with 20,000 points. You're not gonna see me get that. That's not gonna be me. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has 2 months left. I'm not getting another 10,000 points. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Dude, when is Sonic X Shadow Generations dropping on Switch 2? They have a trailer for it. Does it say? It just says coming soon. As soon as that happens, I'm, like, replaying that game. I'm not gonna do it right away, because I like Sonic X Shadow Generations a lot, but I did 100% it. As soon as that comes to Switch 2, though, I'll do it. I mean, I played the Switch 1 version, and it was crunchy AF. I did not appreciate it very much. I hope it's just, like, a free upgrade. If they make me pay for that game again, like, Sega, you're literally fucked. By the way, everybody, I want to make a special announcement, and my special announcement is that in, like, 3 hours, I'm gonna be 25 years old. It's, like, fucked up to think about, but I will be 25 years old soon. And you have to accept this. Oh, baby, that was the perfect time for lightning to happen. Yeah, I'm thinking, we're back. Fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking, we're fucked. Oh, dude, give me a bullet bill or something. Oh, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That'll bring my rank up high enough that I'll get a fucking, I'll get, like, pity points. Fuck, never mind. I'm ass, I'm ass. Come on! Okay, I got 11th. That one Birdo got fucked. Gotta be Ninja Hideaway, dude. Give me Ninja Hideaway. One of the goated tracks. If everyone wants to celebrate my birthday properly, go to my house and leave $5 under my pillow when I fall asleep. It's like the Tooth Fairy, but like for adults. Because you'll be breaking and entering and you might get arrested, but it's worth the risk. It's worth the risk to give money to me. And you might just say, oh, I could give you money online. Not the same. Not the same. King Boo! I can't be too mad about Wario's Gold Mine. I do like Wario's Gold Mine. Fuck. Dude, I'm ass, I'm ass. Also, hi, Belle. Hello. Oh, let's go. The perfect star moment. Oh. No. Why? I was clawing my way back. I was clawing my way back, dude. And the fucking... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, I might get pity points. No, I lost points. There's only 11 people in the game. Fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Wildwoods? Wildwoods, though? Are you asking if Bravely Default has bitches in it? Don't call them bitches, bro. Don't call them wenches, bro. I can live with Ribbon Road. Better than Rosalina's Ice House. So funny that they have a Rosalina Ice World level that's only, like, vaguely Mario Galaxy themed. I gotta see a picture of Holly White right now, I think. I have to determine if it's all okay to say that Holly White is a bitch. You fucking dickhead. I'm wishing a plague upon your family right now, brother. For doing that shit. May your womb be barren. I don't like being this up close to this Yoshi. Oh my god, I barely hopped over that. Oh yeah, I know Mir. Does Mir have a blue sky? I haven't seen anything from Mir in quite some time. I don't use Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I don't think there's anything that could bring me back to Twitter. Twitter is so cringe. People can say whatever they want about, like, Blue Sky having, like, corny liberals or whatever. I would take the corny liberals over, like, guys who would have sex with Elon Musk if they were gay. Do you remember that one time when, like, Elon Musk posted that he hasn't had sex in a while, and, like, some crazy guy was like, Elon, for you, I would have sex with you just because I don't want you to be deprived, bro. I know how that feels. Dude, that's Charmander in the game. Charmander is in my lobby. Let's fucking go. Yoshi's house. Yoshi's house, 200cc. It's a Morgan victory. Ugh. Okay, it might not be a Morgan victory. Ugh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, why'd you have to send me back, dude? And Lakitu's slow as fuck with it as well. At least Charmander is doing worse than me. I can live easily knowing that Charmander from Pokemon is more ass at Mario Kart than I am. That would have been funny if that got me ahead of a couple people. I'll take 6th. I'll take 6th. I'm not over the moon about 6th, but I'll take it. Yeah, we'll do Excite Bike Arena. I'm quite excited about Excite Bike Arena. Ugh. Dude, it's kind of crazy that the Switch 2 is, like, such, like, a big technological upgrade from the Switch 1. And it still feels like Nintendo games are not that big. Like, Mario Kart World is the biggest game that Nintendo has made in terms of file size, and it's still, like, 23 gigabytes. That's less than fucking TF2. Team Fortress 2 is a bigger video game than Mario Kart World. And that's, like, insanity. They're, like, insane tech wizards at Nintendo. Like, honestly, it's got nothing but my respect. The fucking Donkey Kong game is only, like, 10 gigs. Like, how are they doing this? Yeah, they somehow made Kirby and the Forgotten Land smaller. Like, how do they get away with this shit? They somehow found a way to optimize the file size. So hello, Envaz, welcome. I fucked it up. Can we get a lightning strike right about now? Just for me? Would they do anything that I want forever? No. I can't believe I dodged those green shells. I'm dodging the green shells like they're the fucking draft, dude. No, but when it's your birthday, you can do anything ever. Oh, it's almost my birthday. Can I get like a little sample? A little delectable treat? Dude, I have like a big commission being done right now that looks so fucking good. It's gonna be so awesome. When you guys see it posted on Blue Sky, you're gonna shit. Chicken Jockey. That video is fucking evil. I was literally, like, saying it. I don't know if I said it on stream earlier. Or if it was just, like, earlier today. But, like, that fucking, like, video that's just, like, the Minecraft movie. And it's just, like, guys saying, like, various voice lines is, like, it's completely ruined me. It's, like, fucked up. This is a crafting table. Chicken Jockey. I will not be seeing that crap, though. Even if there wasn't the Microsoft boycott, it's like, I wasn't gonna see that crap anyways. The Minecraft movie looks quite bad. And I don't know if I believe people who say that, like, oh, but it's really fun even though it's not very good. No, you people are crazy. That movie's gonna be straight ass. I don't believe you. I don't believe that that movie's fun at all. I don't want to look at those ugly ass, like, sheep. Alright, the professionals have standards. Water bucket, release! I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Chicken Jockey. Absolutely devious video. I don't know, the movie will probably do well anyways because it's a Minecraft movie. All the little kids are gonna see it, but, you know, it'll do $1 billion in sales, $1 billion minus one. Maybe I should be one of those people who only watch it through, like, the unfinished cut that got leaked. Apparently, dude, this is kind of funny. Apparently, like, that unfinished release of the Minecraft movie that escaped onto the internet, apparently they, like, actually accidentally played that in some theaters. There's literally, if you go to some theaters, apparently you would see an unfinished version of the Minecraft movie. I don't even know how you make that mistake. Like, how do you accidentally send an earlier version of your movie to theaters? Legitimately find the unfinished version more charming? You might be right. And hi, Splee, welcome. What part is unfinished? Like, the visuals. It's like, the whole, like, backgrounds and stuff are all, like, CGI stuff, and they're, like, unfinished. Welcome back, X-Men Origins Wolverine. True, true. Hi, Ray, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know, as funny as that one video is, you cannot trick me into actually watching the Minecraft movie. It just looks like not fun to me. Purposefully avoid any Minecraft movie news so you were confused for a while as to why freshmen kept shouting Chicken Jockey at each other. Yeah, I did not watch the last trailer they put out because it was like, dude, I'm not gonna see the movie, I don't need to see the trailers either. You know? Why watch another trailer for a movie that I'm not gonna go see because it looks bad? It's not like the second trailer changed anybody's minds on it. Every time Jack Black delivers a line like that, you wonder if he's happy things turned out this way. I don't know, I can't get a read on Jack Black. I fear if I looked into the mind of Jack Black, my brain would explode. We taught a monkey to think like Jack Black and he hung himself. Damn, that would have been really nice to get that blue shell out there. Just to fuck with first place a little bit more. We gave this gorilla buttons that correspond to different syllables, and what it said next will shock you. Chick. Jockey. Dude, that monkey is low-key talented. Dude, Mario Kart World really does have everything in it. I'm seeing, like, screenshots of, like, bullies in it. Dude, what if a bully was playable? I don't think that's been confirmed. I think they might be obstacles exclusively, but could you imagine? We'd be living in a crazier world. Bully should have its own weight class. I don't know, is a bully really that much heavier than, like, a Bowser? You know, I guess I could see the comedy angle. How the fuck am I in 4th place and I got a star? Ugh. Need to decide if you're willing to spend 80 bucks to pick Nabbit in Mario Kart. I mean, if you could get, if you end up getting a Switch 2, and you want Mario Kart, you could probably just get the bundle, because the game is cheaper with the bundle. I mean, I don't know how many of those bundles they're gonna do. But I mean, honestly, if you wait till the holidays, that's probably the only bundle they'll ever have. Because the only Switch 1 bundle they ever did for the holidays was Mario Kart. They literally did nothing else. They were just like, hey, here's the Switch 1 with Mario Kart again. So they're probably just gonna do the same shit with the Switch 2. Too broke for a Switch 2 period? Yeah, I get that. I get that. think there was a Mario Wonder Bundle. See, I didn't even know that, because every time it seemed like they would only do the Mario Kart bundle. I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh, there's just a OLED Mario Wonder Bundle? I see, I see. They love picking Cheeseland. I mean, Cheeseland is a good course. It's okay. When the Switch 2 comes out, I'm gonna be the streamer to follow, because I'll buy all the bullshit that nobody else has the money for. Like, I will be streaming Mario Kart World day one. I have no, like, concessions about that. It will be happening. I need that shit injected in my veins, dude. I will not be, unfortunately, for everybody who was wondering about it, rather, I will not be buying Welcome Tour. It's gonna be, like, maybe $6. It's below me. It's beneath me. $80 Mario Kart, you know, that's highbrow. That's high class. $6 Welcome Tour, it insists upon itself. Yeah, I mean, I think from what I've heard, a price increase is unlikely. I mean, I feel like with how bad they've gotten blowback from the current prices, like, I don't think they're gonna be able to, like, reasonably increase the price without, like, honestly, just, like, doing a Wii U situation. I genuinely, like, I don't think there's anything that Nintendo could do in terms of, like, increasing the price that would not turn it into a Wii U situation. I think they're aware of that. I think they have to be aware of that. At the very least, if they weren't aware of it at first, they have to be aware of it now. Man, I was kind of hoping that star would bring me further. I'll take fourth. Take fourth. You can't complain too much about fourth. The only thing that kind of sucks about me being determined to stream Mario Kart day one is that, like, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 also come out that day, and I want to stream those, but now I might get spoiled. I might get spoiled. And, like, you know, spoilers don't ruin everything for me, but you won't get the authentic Morgan reaction. Everybody's picking Moo Moo Meadows because of that damn cow. I see right through all 5 of you. You're just picking it because of the damn cow. I should have picked Baby Park, honestly. I mean, I like Piranha Plant Cove. It's a good reason to pick it. I guess the cow is the favorite character right now. I don't know, I'll probably stream F-Zero GX too. I feel like that could be something I could see myself streaming. The Moo Moo Cow is woke? How is the Moo Moo Cow woke? Does the Moo Moo Cow have pronouns in their bio? Oh, pronouns moo moo. I see, I see. Septum piercing? Are septum piercings considered woke? I didn't know that. They're just considering anything woke. Like, I knew about dyed hair. I didn't know that we added septum piercings to the woke scale. I feel like septum piercings have always been part of that. Maybe. Maybe. I guess that's probably true. I know some of my more conservative coworkers get, like, the ick from that, and it's like, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck what other people do to their body. The things I'm gonna do to my body one day would freak you out. Iggy's woke for dyed hair. Dude, not Iggy. I used to love your work, Iggy, but you've gone too far with the wokeness. Birdo conforms to traditional feminine standards, not woke. Wait, that's true. Hey, Haru! Thank you for the raid! Let's drink some lemonade. Hell yeah. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream, Haru. What were you up to? They're making Monty Mole bisexual. I'm not winning a lot, but I'm getting points. Playing Minecraft dungeons. Were you placing blocks and shit? Because you're in fucking Minecraft? Let's go, Daisy Circuit Warriors. Who do you think Monty Mole's boyfriend would be? You can't place blocks in dungeons? What the fuck? Can you flint and steel? Or any of the other lines from the movie? Rocky Wrench? Wait, you're spitting. That would be Monty Mole's boyfriend. They got flint and steel in there? Let's go. You were fighting a chicken jockey? Chicken jockey. I got Chicken Jockey Tower. In Dr. Minecraft, they will be adding Dr. Chicken Jockey Tower. I really wish that didn't hit me right about now. Dude, why the fuck was it on my lane? Fuck. Yeah, I never really played the Minecraft spin-off stuff. Because I kind of just feel like, from what I saw, people just said they were kind of mid. Now, Minecraft Story Mode, I mean, that shit is hilarious. They got the pig death scene. I don't know if a Minecraft movie could live up to Ruben's death. Got it for free via PS Plus. I see. I don't even know, like, the gameplay of, like, either of them very much at all. I think one of them is kind of like Diablo. Takes a lot from Dungeons and Legends. That's Microsoft being like, please play the other Minecraft games, please. Can you do it for us? And I say no, Mr. Microsoft, you're currently on boycott. I will not be buying your game. Oh, Minecraft Earth was like the big map thing, wasn't it? I don't think I ever touched Minecraft Earth. Yeah, it was like their Pokemon Go. That's right. Dude, I don't think I ever played this map in mirror mode, so this is gonna fuck me up so bad. Never mind, the muscle memory is still kind of there. I think I might be falling out of Pokemon Go a little bit. Because, like, I don't know, I've still been playing it on, like, my walks back and forth from work. But I haven't been, like, focusing in as much. I think I might be starting to get over it, because I've been playing it pretty actively for, like, a year and a half now. I need to hop on Mario Kart 7 at some point, honestly, because they got, like, their own custom track GP equivalent now. That shit's probably, like, more, like, active than regular custom track GP, or at least the Wii version. Yeah, I don't know, the thing kind of just is, because of the way, like, Pokemon's working, we're kind of just at a point where, like, new stuff comes to Pokemon Go, like, very slowly. Like, they really just add, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon at a time, because they cannot sustain going any faster. So it's, like, I think the newest Pokemon they added was, like, Nickit and Thievul. And, like, dude, you can't get anybody excited over Nickit and Thievul. That's not feasible. Nobody gives a fuck. But they gotta do it. You like those guys? I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm starting to hit that. I'm definitely gonna be replaying, like, Scarlet and Violet once the free update on Switch 2 drops. Playing Scarlet and Violet at, like, an acceptable frame rate is literally my life's dream. Ever since I was a child, I always knew I wanted to play Scarlet and Violet at a frame rate that wasn't ass. I don't know, I guess it is kind of also one of those things where I'm already starting to notice that they're trying to, like, even more heavily monetize Pokemon Go, which is fucking ridiculous, because that game is already, like, monetized to hell and back, but they started adding, like, rewards for, like, buying stuff in the shop, and it's like, come on, dude, come on. You get, like, 6 egg incubators if you, like, get 3,000 store points. How much does, like, the highest price thing, like, add to that? It has to specifically be the tickets, too. Or, like, Pokecoins. If you buy 14,000 Pokecoins, you'll only get 600 of the little, like, tickets. And that gets you, like, a lucky egg and, like, stickers. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's a little ridiculous. I mean, I know monetization has always been bad in Pokemon Go, but I think even this is, like, a step, like, too much for me. Like, every time I go to the shop to redeem my, like, free item box of the day, get, like, 2 Pokeballs, I just, like, see this, like, stupid ticket system now, and I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? At least they haven't added Ronaldo to Pokemon Go. Or whatever the fuck the name of that Bosnian DJ is. What the fuck is going on with Fatal Fury, dude? They're just, like, adding, like, random people. It was, like, one thing when it was just Ronaldo, but now they have, like, the fucking DJ. Like, what are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? I don't even, like, go to Fatal Fury, and I'm still confused. The DJ popular in South America or some shit? No, I think it's specifically because, like, the devs who make Fatal Fury are, like, owned by a company that the Saudi prince owns, and I think from what I heard, the DJ does, like, performances for the Saudi prince. So he was probably like, yo, can you get my man in the game? And they were probably like, sure, whatever. I don't know, it definitely seems like, from what I'm seeing, only, like, the Fatal Fury diehards are still, like, all in on City of the Wolves. I think, like, all the people I know who are, like, fighting game players but don't really play Fatal Fury specifically are like, yeah, I'm out. I mean, a lot of them were already out with Ronaldo, but then they added, like, the Bosnian DJ, and it's like, it's over, man, it's over. I don't know. I don't know if I was getting Fatal Fury to begin with. I, like, have Street Fighter 6 and, like, Guilty Gear Strive, and that's, like, enough to sustain me for the few times I play fighting games. Like, I have to keep telling myself, don't just keep buying fighting games, because you do not play that shit enough to justify buying a new fighting game. I think I've barely, like, I've, like, barely justified the purchase of, like, Guilty Gear Strive. I guess I kinda justified the purchase of Street Fighter 6. I got some streams out of it. Automatically, if I get some streams out of something, it's already in, like, higher regard in my head. I don't know, what other fighting games are coming out? I feel like there was another big one that people were talking about. Like, Rivals of Aether. I haven't bought Rivals of Aether 2 because I'm like, when am I gonna play it, though? It looks like a good game, but, like, I don't play fighting games enough. When am I gonna play it? I will play the free Dreams of Aether thing that they put out. I don't think it's free anymore. I think it's, like, $2, but I have that. I heard it's, like, a WarioWare type deal. So at some point, I gotta play it. Is there a Blaze Blue coming out? I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't heard of a Blaze Blue, at least. I don't know, I kinda do think I want to get Street Fighter 6 for Switch 2. Because I feel like I'll actually, like, play it more there. Because, like, having that game portably and being able to do the story mode, I could see myself doing that. That, like, seems like, I don't know, the story mode was kind of, like, rough to marathon, but it seems like it would be much better to do, like, in short bursts. Like, that, like, unironically, Street Fighter 6 story mode is a handheld game. That's, like, funny that you mentioned that, because I literally, like, said on my Blue Sky, like, I don't know why the fuck people are even talking about it, because it's, like, a League of Legends fighting game. Why are you guys playing a League of Legends fighting game? And then, like, some guy was in my reply saying, I care, because I care about the health of the fighting game community, and they were saying all this stuff, and I found out they didn't even like the game. And I was like, why are you arguing with me? I also don't like the game. Because League of Legends is cringe. Why are you getting at me? I haven't done anything. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I think it's cringe. I don't know. It was like a little crazy. No, that was not that person. The person, and I don't even think that person is a person. I think that shit is a bot. It was like, okay, I talked about it a little bit when I was playing Monster Hunter, but I made, like, a post today that was, like, conservative Nintendo Switch fan, making, like, a little joke about it, and I got, like, a reply from a very suspicious account that had, like, a name that I refused to believe a human being typed out, and, like, they had, like, in their bio, I am a fascist but not a Nazi, and then, like, I went to their profile, and literally their posts were just shit like, I like cars, cats. It was literally just like that. It was like the most, like, nothing shit ever. And then, like, I, like, quote retweeted the post that they, like, replied to, just with, like, their bio and their first couple of posts, and they just, like, replied to that with, like, Greggy sad face. And that shit made me laugh really hard. Just Greggy sad face. Like, that's definitely, like, that's definitely a bot. I refuse to believe that that account is not a bot. Because if that's a human being, they might be the most inexplicable human being in existence. Blue Sky Rando with, like, one follower who's replying, like, random shit to people Switch 2 posts. And the only posts on their profile are, like, sentences you would hear like a child utter. No wonder he wants to support the FGC. He's got Ryu taste. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But just so everybody's aware, I will not be playing the League of Legends fighting game. I know everybody was worried about it. They were saying, Morgan, we're just concerned about your health. We don't want you playing the League of Legends fighting game. I'm happy to announce that I will not be playing it. Thank you for your service. No problem, that's what I do. $80 Mario Kart, I will be playing. Free-to-play League of Legends fighting game? Nuh-uh. Nope. I only play cartoon dog shit. I play stupid cartoon games for 5-year-olds, and by God, I like it. You bitch motherfucker. You bitch. Ay, ay, ay. Shy Guy falls, someone should help him. True. By the way, I made good on a promise that I made. I said that I would not buy that repo game until they changed the key art from that ugly-ass emoji, and then they did, so I bought it today. I had some Steam money left over, so I only paid like $2 for it, outside of whatever was in my Steam account already, so... Wasn't a big deal. Wasn't a big deal. But I'll probably play that game next week with friends, and it should be fun. I got a few collab games I want to do, because I'm officially on vacation from work until the 12th. The 12th is my last day of vacation. So I want to, like, I'm probably going to stream a decent bit, because I ain't got much else to do. I do want to maybe visit people. I want to see if Vegas is maybe free, so we can hang out. We can job. And I mean, next week I was planning to pre-order my Switch 2, but I really hope that it doesn't take them too long to, figure out that situation. Uh-oh. Oh, they were considered first! Let's go! Dude, I still have these 3 shrooms. Oh, brother. Oh, it's time to start using them. Although, we could perhaps save them. Yeah, I'll take third. Third's pretty good. We're getting better. We're getting better. I'm waking up. The Mario Kart abilities are awakening in me again. Again, I can't wait until Mario Kart World comes out where I can bully, like, rich children. Papa, I've been bullied by a certain motherfucker in my video game. I would like to request that you send an assassin at them. My dear Papa, I do not like this. That's what they'll be saying. And you know what? Haters are my motivators. What can I say? Ugh. Ugh. Neo Bowser City, you are my enemy. Oh baby, bring me ahead, bring me ahead. They're calling it the greatest lightning bolt in history. Due to the fact that it actually did what it's supposed to and helped me get to a much higher rating. Fuck. And then I got hit by 12 items at the same time and died badly. I should never boast in my life. Give me Excite Bike Arena. Plug in me, bruh. Ed and Eddie's been canceled for years. That's why I'm confused. Cool. I don't know. I'm trying to think of stuff that's been going on in the world, and I remembered, like, fucking, like, that dude, Carl Jobs, lost his, lawsuit against Billy Mitchell. And I was like, oh, that kinda sucks. But then I, like, read into it, and it was like, oh, he lost the lawsuit because he said that Billy Mitchell got someone to kill himself. And I was like, oh. I think YouTubers might be dumb as shit. Oh, brother. Gave you bad vibes from his completionist videos. And like, to be fair, like, calling out the completionist for, like, his weird charity stuff, like, it's not... Someone had to do it. But he always did seem like a weird guy. Like, I didn't fuck with him. You know, I didn't fuck with him. I don't know, the unfortunate thing about the completionist situation is that, like, all of the worst people in the world were the ones who found out. So it's like, I really gotta listen to the worst people in the world. Fine. Whatever. I'm a little peckish right now. I don't know, I do think it's a good precedent to send, even if it is coming from Billy Mitchell, that YouTubers can't just say bullshit and then try to sue a guy after they say bullshit. Like, if you're going to pretend to be, like, a journalist on, like, YouTube, you have to, like, have some kind of, like, professional standards. Otherwise, you're just, like, a tabloid. That's what a lot of these, like, YouTube guys are. They're fucking tabloids. You know, they get the one scoop that they think is gonna make their whole career, and then they just start making shit up because they end up never getting that second scoop. Honestly, it's the US. You can all say the same shit, but just couch it in rumors are, and this is just speculation language. I don't know, I feel like there's still, like, more standards than that. I think we might just be poisoned from video game websites always, like, reporting on, like, rumors and shit. Because, like, listen, we got a lot to talk about with video games, but not every day is a fast news day. I'm not immune. Sometimes I'll talk about video game rumors. Like, for example, did you hear that in the next game, Mario might be bisexual? It's just a rumor. I wish I got literally any mushrooms. Has he not been? Not until now. Bowser low-key been gay the whole time, though. F-Zero, F-Zero. Oh no. Oh no, bros, I just lost it. Okay, not a great lightning considering I saw someone in front of me with a star, but it's dire straits. It's dire straits for me. I don't know, I mean, all of these races thus far have been very competitive. Oh my god, I squeezed my way into third. Let's fucking go. They're calling it the greatest comeback ever. Game? What the fuck? Game? Don't tell me my beloved Mario Kart has passed away. There we go. I guess we can play the other F-Zero track. I don't know, I've always wondered why, even though I love F-Zero, but I don't actually like the F-Zero tracks in Mario Kart that much. And I think it might just simply come down to, like... I don't know, it just kind of makes me wish like I was playing actual F-Zero. The vibes, yeah, the vibes are off. It doesn't scratch the same itch. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't get the same, like, flow of speed at all. Mario Kart is not, like, an overtly, like, super fast racing game like F-Zero is. It's very fun. I like Mario Kart a lot, but it is not a speed game. Which is ironic because it's a racing game, but it's, like, fun, slower-paced go-karts and shit. That's true. You can't even die. Shrek talking to Donkey at the factory. You can't even die. Sorry, I played the Ed, Ed, and Eddie theme song. I have to apologize to all my fans who didn't want to hear the Ed, Ed, and Eddie theme song. Bro, I'm fucking tired. I can't stay up late like I used to. This vacation is gonna be me readjusting to, like, being an insane person who stays up until, like, 3 a.m. What if that gets my stream copyright claimed? Dude, I don't monetize my VODs anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm not actually convinced they'll catch it on Twitch. And if they do catch it, they're not gonna do anything about it. They're just gonna mute that part of the VOD and be like, whatever. It'd be funny. Well, it wouldn't be funny to me if I got a strike. I mean, I don't know. I'm safe, because, like, the April Fool's movie night had, like, Ed, Ed, and Eddie play for a little bit, because of Ed, Ed, and Eddie Joke Wars. So, I think I'm fine. Dude, I keep forgetting they announced, like, a Kirby Air Ride sequel. Honestly, the crazy thing is, out of, like, that, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, and Hyrule Warriors, that's probably the one I'm, like, least excited about. Even though I played, like, Kirby Air Ride as a kid, it's like, yeah, I did. But I only really played City Trial, and I mean, if they have City Trial in it, it's Peem. But I don't know. I don't know anybody who would say that Kirby Air Ride is, like, one of the best games ever. They're probably out there, but I don't think I know any of them. You could be right. You could be right. I don't know. A lot of the Kirby, like, spin-offs that I've played are of the more low-brow variety. They feel very much like budget games. Like, I've played Kirby Fighters 2. Kirby's Fighter 2 is, like, fun. But it's, like, very obviously, like, a budget eShop title. Honestly, a problem with that is that the unlocks in that game are so fucking annoying. Unlocking shit in Kirby Fighters 2 is literally, like, you have to, like, play the single player. Otherwise, it's gonna be, like, way too slow. And that fucking sucks. Nobody plays online. I don't know if you would get more points from playing online, but nobody's playing that shit online. The Kirby Fighters 2 community has disappeared. Kirby Star Stacker still the GOAT? I actually haven't played Kirby Star Stacker. I have played, like, 20 minutes of Kirby's Dream Course, and, like, I don't understand Kirby's Dream Course at all. Give me a Mario Golf any day. Never played Kirby Air Ride, but you got a good feeling about the new one? It'll probably be, like, pretty good. I think, like, I don't know, just out of the 4, it's probably the one that I'm personally least excited for. I'm just like, it could be good, but it could also just be, like, whatever. I don't know, it is directed by Sakurai again. And maybe Sakurai has learned some lessons since the first one. And also, it will have more dev time. That's a big one, is that it will have much more time in development, most likely. I mean, Sakurai said that before he started his YouTube channel, he, like, already, like, basically started on another game. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Dude, I'm fucking sitting back too much. Haven't played any Warriors games, but you do love taking the worst part of Tears of the Kingdom's already nothing story, trying to expand it. Yeah, that's... I know a lot of people really don't like Tears of the Kingdom's story. Although, I've been seeing some posts online where people apparently think that Breath of the Wild had a good story. And I don't believe them. I don't know. I think, like, I've been seeing, like, more, like, Tears of the Kingdom hate. And I'm like... That game, like, I don't know, that game is literally better than Breath of the Wild. I played it more than Breath of the Wild. I still didn't finish it. And technically, I finished Breath of the Wild after I, like, found the speedrun way to beat it, but... I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom is good. I like it. And if people want to dog on it for, like, having a bad story, like, I don't know. Is there a Zelda game that has a good story? Oh, Majora's Mask. Sorry. That one's got a pretty good story. I don't know, I played, like, all of Ocarina of Time. That story's pretty nothing. Link's Awakening is, like, kinda interesting, but not that much. It's like still very obviously, like, a Game Boy game. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of, like, very compelling narratives in Zelda to me. I've never found, like, Zelda's writing to be particularly compelling. At least in terms of, like, the overall story, I think, like, the NPCs and stuff are fun. I should probably clarify that. I think a lot of the NPCs are fun. Like, I love Purah. She's low-key my goat. Wind Waker's story has some cool stuff going on, but you don't know how you feel about the ending. You know what the big thing also for me is, I guess? I think, like, a lot of the, like, Zelda side characters are cool. But then, like, Link, Zelda, and Ganon are, like, not actually that compelling to me. I can't think of a game where, like, I find those three characters, like, super compelling. I think, like, Ganon is, like, a fun villain when he's, like, a weird pig guy. But every time they've tried to make him into, like, a human person, it's always been, like, a little racist. I don't know, I'll take other... I can deal with him being, like, a weird pig guy. In Wind Waker, you like how both Zelda and Ganon clearly don't want anything to do with the cycle shit. It's an interesting wrinkle. Maybe I gotta play Wind Waker. I still gotta stream Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is the next big game to be streamed after, Yakuza. I need to play more Yakuza. I'll probably get a couple of streams of that in there next week. Why the fuck is this still going, by the way? Get me out of here, man. Yeah, I've not played Wind Waker. To be fair, I haven't played a lot of Zelda. And you might say, like, oh, Morgan, then you can't be talking about the stories. Dude, everybody knows the story of the Zelda games. It's fine. You give me, like, a plot synopsis for the Zelda games, and I can tell you right away, none of them particularly speak to me. Except Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is, like, interesting as fuck. Yeah, I will do Wind Waker at some point. I don't know if that would be this year. Majora's Mask might be, like, my Zelda intake for the year. But I could see myself going to, Wind Waker. Honestly, it might be good to wait on Majora's Mask, at least until Switch 2 comes out, because I heard they're actually adding rewinds to N64 Online, which might be very good for me. Especially because I know that game got the time shit. So if I get lost doing something and I'm, like, Fuck. I can rewind and fix it all. I can save the future. Dude, that's literally Mr. Monkey 2. Majora's Mask in general is, like, a game that's always, like, fascinated me. I really think, like, you know, people always make the argument, like, are video games art? And, like, obviously, like, people like us are gonna be like, yeah, obviously. Majora's Mask is, like, it would be very hard to not convince me that that shit is, like, an amazing art piece. Like, Majora's Mask is, like, a very compelling piece of art to me. And in a weird way, it's, like, fucked up development, like, adds to that. It is a team that was on their ropes trying to, like, crunch this shit down, and despite the odds, like, create something fucking beautiful. Like, Majora's Mask really is, like, it's a fucking miracle game. Yeah, I mean, they had, like, the fucked up underground, but it wasn't anything too crazy. No, I kind of agree with you, honestly. I think in general, like, Calamity Ganon is, like, a way scarier being than, like, Ganon as, like, a big buff guy. Like, Calamity Ganon just being this force that completely fucked up the world, and, like, so many people being dead as a result of him, like, he was a fucking scary presence. He really was. And, like, in Tears of the Kingdom, like, things have kind of calmed down a bit. You know, there's still some conflict, but for the most part, like, things are, like, more normal now. And it's just, it loses that kind of, like, atmosphere a little bit. And, you know, I don't think that's all bad. It's not terrible that it has, like, a different vibe, but Breath of the Wild kind of had, like, a little bit of, like, a hopelessness to it. You know what I mean? There was, like, it really did feel like the world had fucking ended. And you're waking up, and you're the only one who can make it so it doesn't fucking end. Breath of the Wild feels like you versus the world, and Tears of the Kingdom doesn't, which you think was intentional? Yeah. Shit, now that I'm kind of saying it out loud, I kind of do think Breath of the Wild is cooler, actually. Tears of the Kingdom is maybe more fun, but Breath of the Wild is kind of cooler, now that I think about it. I might have to take back what I said. Well, no, I still don't hate Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, should I do a restream of Breath of the Wild when the Switch 2 version happens? Maybe I should. That could be fun. To do, like, another short playthrough of that. Low-key, like, rip my hair out, trying to figure out how to beat the game as quick as possible again. We really are, you're right. Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom is Galaxy 1 versus Galaxy 2. Wait, that's literally true. I can use the fucking GPS that they added. I don't know, that might be fun to do, is just restream that. But still do it in, like, the short format. Because that's a game that I don't think I could beat it the way the devs intended. That game is simply too big for my britches. The GPS has voiced lines from NPCs? That's crazy. Dude, I'm getting so owned right now. It's crazy. Man, the more I think about it, the more it really is like Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom is just Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2. It really is just like Breath of the Wild has like the cooler atmosphere, Tears of the Kingdom has like the better mechanics, and then you just have to ruminate on which part of that you like more. But at the end of the day, the games do feel quite similar in a lot of ways. Dude, has anybody used that Nintendo Today app? I forgot that existed. I have it installed on my phone, and I haven't, like, opened it once. Well, no, that's not true. I opened it to get the news highlights, and then, like, I don't think they actually send notifications to your phone. I think you actually have to go into the app to see the news, which is, like, okay, so I'm never gonna use it. If you gave the news directly to me, you know, that's like your whole deal. If you gave the news direct to me, that would be one thing. But the way you're doing it now, I'm never, like, it's never gonna happen. I don't know, that's how they, like, announced that, like, the Zelda movie was coming out on a specific day, and it's like, dude, they got, like, the Zionist director. I could not give less of a shit about the Zelda movie. I could maybe pirate it, like, I could maybe pirate the Minecraft movie, but I'm not, like, paying to see the Zelda movie. I'm low-key glad I didn't end up watching the Devil May Cry, like, series that came out, because apparently it's kinda ass. And it was made by, like, another, like, kinda, like, dumb guy as well. I don't remember if he was also a Zionist, but I know he's, like, a dumb guy. What if Mononoke was live action and worse? That's the thing that gets me. They were talking about, like, live action Zelda, saying, like, we wanted to make, like, a live action Studio Ghibli movie, and it's like, if you wanted to make a Studio Ghibli movie, why the fuck did you not animate it? Oh, I want to make a live action Studio Ghibli movie? That's an oxymoron. What are you talking about? Are you insane? That's like saying I want to make a live-action DreamWorks movie. Brother, if Shrek was in real life, I'd shit. But yeah, you're not gonna catch me going to the theaters to watch the Zelda movie. Dude, they're making a live action How to Train Your Dragon? What the fuck? Dude, Modern DreamWorks is so cooked. They're hopping on the Disney train. And I'm not excited about Shrek 5. Oh, they must have just started putting that trailer out there, because I did not see that trailer when I went to see The Day the Earth Blew Up. Dude, that's like a movie I actually want to see in theaters, is Coyote versus Acme. Since that's like actually coming out now. I love when there's movies in the theater that I want to go see, because I really like going to the movie theater, but there's too many movies that I don't want to see. I don't want to see the new Marvel. I don't want to see a Minecraft movie. It's it's expensive to go to the theater. You gotta show me something good. Like Sonic the Hedgehog 3. That's the problem with Disney owning so much of the entertainment industry, is that it's like... But Disney just puts out, like, slop. And I hate using that term. It's a little overdone these days, but I don't know how else to describe it. It's like I see a new Disney movie and I'm like, it feels like I've seen this before. And it usually is because I have, because it's just like a remake of fucking Lion King. It's like, what are we doing here? OG How to Train Your Dragon came out when you were 14, and it's weird to see a nostalgia grab remake for a movie you were already too old to be the target demographic for. That's like so bizarre that like live action like remakes is even like a trend, because it's literally like, what does this do to enhance the movie at all? It like literally just doesn't. It's just going to the theater to see the same movie again, but like probably not as good, because those movies were like amazing visual spectacles when they came out, and now they look like crap, pretty much. Like, none of the live-action Disney movies look like they have like any particularly fun directing behind them. Literally will have less cultural impact long-term than the direct-to-DVD Disney movies. It's, like, literally true. Hunchback of Notre Dame 2 has done more for society than Mufasa. And nobody in the world has ever even seen the Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. But he has a girlfriend in it. It teaches an important lesson that, like, no matter how you look, you can still find love. And I think that's beautiful. Now, I'm not actually going to that to bat for the movie, because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. It's probably not very good, but it teaches a better lesson. For sure. It teaches a good lesson. Doesn't matter who you are or how you look, it's about what's inside your heart. That's crazy. That's crazy. that's a crazy comment. Quasimodo is low-key chill. I would low-key take an edible with him. Dude, if you took an edible with Quasimodo, he would be telling you about, like, the gargoyles and shit, and you'd be like, haha, yeah, yeah. And then if you took, like, a second edible accidentally, because you had the munchies, you would be like, Quasimodo, you were right. Those gargoyles are fucking talking. One of them sounds like Danny DeVito. The thing about, like, The Hunchback of Notre Dame is that it's, like, it's almost, like, a fantastic movie, but then it has to remind you that it's, like, G-rated, which is pretty much just with, like, the gargoyles and shit. The gargoyles make that movie, like, so much worse. But when that movie is, like, when it has, like, a message behind it, it's like, oh my god, wait, this movie is fucking insane. I mean, the Hellfire song is, like, a crazy moment. I don't even know how the fuck they got away with that in a G-rated movie. They literally got a movie, they literally got a priest singing a song about how he doesn't want his soul to go to hell because he's feeling lust over a person of color. That's, like, crazy. That's in, like, a G-rated Disney movie. They're literally, they just got this, like, insanely racist priest. And honestly, it kind of makes sense, because, like, I mean, there's the whole, like, Romani thing, and it's also, like, yeah, like, interracial couples back then weren't really a thing. Also, he's a priest. You're supposed to take, like, a vow of, like, celibacy. Right? Priests can't get married, right? Oh baby, oh baby. I saw that motherfucker slow down, thinking he was gonna catch me. Joke's on you, bitch. That was the craziest bullet bill I've ever seen. You will pay for that. Picked up the original book in Les Mis during your last bookstore haul. Yeah, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Villain Cafe better have Frollo because it would be hilarious. Frollo is unfortunately, like, also very funny. Like, there's something, like, funny about this, like, extremely racist priest. Are we gonna be doing Bowser's Castle again? Are we gonna have another Bowser's Castle moment? Frollo with the little beret. Coconut Mall again. Another $1 William to Coconut Mall. Yeah, that's right. Your asses are going to Wario Stadium. Or Waluigi Stadium, sorry. Feel like Twisted Wonderland shouldn't be allowed to be as popular as it is. It's only popular with people that I've never interacted with in my life, so it doesn't affect me whatsoever. I've literally never, like, met or talked to anyone in my life that was into Twisted Wonderland. It has not happened. I've never even seen them in the wild online. It literally, it might as well not exist. And I guess, I don't know. I don't really, like, interact with, like, Disney adult-type people. Because, like, again, I think, like, Disney is cringe. And, you know, I know, I'm a Nintendo fan, you know, the call's coming from inside the house, but I can't help it. I can't help how I feel. I do see those Lorcana cards around, and I just, like, I don't know. Trading cards have become so much more popular recently, but it's also, like, I still don't understand why you would collect any, aside from, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Because at least with, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, you could, like, play a game. Is there, like, a fucking Lorcana game, or are you literally just collecting random cards of, like, weird AU Disney characters? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I wish that Pokemon cards weren't so fucking popular, though. I would fucking love if I could buy Pokemon cards again. Because I was having fun collecting them for a bit. I don't know, like, and this might be my most Nintendo soy jack opinion. I think the reason that being a Nintendo adult is less cringe than, like, being a Disney adult is that, like, Nintendo's still at, like, the top of their game. We can say whatever we want about, like, their prices and shit, and how they're, like, greedy and whatever. All of that is true. But also, the new Mario Kart's still gonna be, like, a 9 out of 10. The new Donkey Kong's gonna be a 9 out of 10. A bunch of people are gonna buy the system, even though it's a lot of money. They're still, like, doing shit that people like. Disney is doing shit that is, like, mid as fuck, and people are, like, convincing themselves is, like, actually peak. Disney hasn't released a 10 out of 10 movie in the past 10 years, aside from, like, Inside Out 1 and 2. And I don't even like those movies, but I'll give you that those movies are probably very good. They also don't try to cannibalize the whole gaming industry. That is true. That is true. That's like a big aspect of Disney, is that they just kind of bought their way into being like a huge, like, conglomerate. Dude, what's the fucking last studio that Nintendo bought? They bought some, like, support studio to help them with, like, porting games. And that's, like, it. In terms of, like, recent buyouts. But, I mean, Nintendo also doesn't have the crazy money like that. Like, Nintendo's trying. They want to have the crazy money like that. But at the end of the day, like, Sony and Microsoft are bigger corporations than Nintendo. And they will probably continue to be bigger corporations than Nintendo. Nintendo also has amusement parks. Well, they have, like, places in amusement parks. They don't own an amusement park. Super Nintendo World looks better than any edition Disney's had in the past 20 years. I would have to go to Super Nintendo World to confirm or deny that. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the Disney parks. That's my one, like... That's the one thing that Disney gets me on, is I do like their theme parks. And that's partially because I'm not, like, a thrill ride person. I really don't like thrill rides. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Unless they're, like, indoors. An indoor, like, thrill ride feels safer. And it probably is safer in a, like, way, even though it's, like, probably not that much safer. I would be hyped to be in Mario's World. But I would still want to go to the amusement park before I made any judgments. That is kind of true. They really are trying to, like, make sure everything is tied to an IP when it just doesn't have to be. Like, I mean, stuff like Pirates of the Caribbean and, like, Haunted Mansion were, like, they're cool. They're cool. I wish they would do more like that. And I mean, to be fair, with, like, Super Nintendo World, it kind of has to be IP-based. Because, again, it's just, like, a smaller part of Universal Studios. So it's not like Nintendo owns the theme park. It's not like Nintendo is expected to make, like, original stuff for, like, their little parts. It's like, yeah, they're obviously gonna make stuff based on, like, Mario and, like, Zelda and shit. You're not gonna make a Super Nintendo World in a bigger amusement park and, like, go out of your way to not use Nintendo IP. If it was their own amusement park, yeah, I'd expect them to, like, have something original up their sleeve. But it's not. It's Universal's. But I mean, that's, again, that's the thing with, like, the Disney parks, is their original stuff is, like, quite good. Again, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Space Mountain. Dude, Space Mountain isn't based on anything, and it's, like, one of the greatest rides ever. As far as I'm concerned. Test Track, that's a pretty good one. That's not based on anything. The fucking Epcot Ball ride. New Disney rides seem to be half-assing the production values, like the Spider-Man ride in California is less impressive than Universal's. I didn't know they even had a Spider-Man ride. I'm gonna be real. Can you tell I haven't been to, like, a Disney park since before, like, COVID? I think the last time I was at a Disney park was in, like, 2019. Yeah, it could be different in person. That's why I don't want to judge unless I've, like, actually been on, like, the rides. Because something may not look, like, technically impressive, but it might not actually be, like, that fun. That's kind of where I'm at, also. I don't know if I'd want to go to Florida anytime soon. I mean, I'm not, like... I haven't started transitioning, but I'm kind of thinking it's going to be sooner rather than later. And Florida would be, like, the worst place to go if I was doing that. Yeah, Florida is scary. Texas is very scary. Dude, Texas seems like it's so fucked right now. I feel so bad for my friends who live there. Because it straight up seems like fucking, like, hell to live in Texas. Like, I understand that I have, like, a great amount of privilege just being born in, like, a northern state. I understand that by living in a northern state, I have, like, some kind of privilege. Can you please invest all your stock in Yoshi coin? Yeah, like, I'm gonna keep it real. I would be fine to never go any further than, like, New York and New Jersey, because literally just those two states are, like, so much safer. It's not, like, perfect, and it's, like, especially in New York, it's expensive to live, but I feel very blessed to have been born here anyways. I don't like Staten Island, though. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. But honestly, even as I say that about Staten Island, I'm like... Staten Island is still probably safer than literally anywhere in Florida or, like, Texas. Like, dude, I, like, randomly met, like, a classmate from, like, elementary school who is just, like, a trans man now. And he just, like, met me while I was at work. And that was, like, cool. So, like, it absolutely could be worse here, but man, there's a lot of dumb motherfuckers here. There's a lot of dumb motherfuckers on Staten Island, I'll tell you what. And, like, literally, like, I don't know. It probably is feasible for me to transition here, but it is one of those things where, like, I'm like, I could, but I don't really want to deal with the kinds of comments that I would be getting. Because that's what I would be getting. I would be getting a lot of fucked up comments. And I ain't really into that. First person you ever had a crush on is non-binary now and works at the local LGBT center. That's fucking dope. Honestly, like, that would be, like, a dream job for me. Oh, I'm in first! I didn't even realize until the blue shell hit me. I was just having a fun time experiencing the world of Bowser's Castle. Down with Sis Bus turned 10 years old. That's fucking awesome. I love Down with Sis Bus. Down with Sis Bus represents maybe the best of us. Did you guys know I share a birthday with Hotel Mario? Every year that my birthday comes, I also see posts about how it's a national holiday because of Hotel Mario. And it makes me very grateful. Yeah, Hotel Mario came out April 5th. It's like maybe one of the only notable video games that has come out on my birthday. Like, what the fuck else has come out on April 5th? I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, it's gonna be my birthday in an hour. I probably will be. I probably will be. Enter the Gungeon came out on my birthday. So did Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. No wonder I feel bound by blood to that game. Charlotte's Web PS2 came out on my birthday. Silent Hill Downpour came out on my birthday. Is that one of the good ones or the bad ones? Also, it only came out on my birthday in Australia. When did Twilight Princess come out? Was that, like, around Black Friday? If you have, like, a November birthday, that's, like, the easiest to, like... That's the easiest you'll find, like, a million video games. that were all released that day. Literally, you go and look up April 5th on the cutting room floor. It's literally 38 games. There are 38 video games that the cutting room floor has found that have my birthday. And it's probably more than that, you know? It's probably not a comprehensive list. But it probably isn't that far off either. Thinking of a Japan release date? Understandable, understandable. What is the scary guy? Are you guys seeing the scary guy that's in front of me? He was in front of me anyways. He disappeared due to his scariness. Portal 2 and Lego Star Wars 1 came out on your birthday. Let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dude, Portal 2 is great. It's a pretty great game. Although I'm a little weird with it. I think I do prefer, like, Portal 1 to Portal 2. Just because even though, like, Portal 2 is a very good video game, Portal 1 is shorter, and I kind of do value shorter games sometimes. You know, brevity is important to me. If you got all your best ideas within, like, an hour and a half, like, that's perfect. That could be the best game ever. WarioWare is like an hour and a half long, and that's the best game ever. You still have Mario Golf Advance Tour? Is that one good? Oh, I forgot that the Mario movie premiered on my birthday. I think the Mario movie's alright. I ain't got a problem with that. Other people might have a problem with it, but I'm fine with it. The DSi came out on my birthday! Dude, I probably got that shit day one. To be honest. Because I had a DSi, like, early. I found an even more comprehensive one. Got the original Nier, let's go. I got Ukulele 64-bit edition. Miss the Lion was released on your exact birth date? I've also never heard of that. Strictly speaking, that's not a real video game. Sorry, I don't mean that. That's very mean to the Miss the Lion fandom. I'm excited for my birthday tomorrow, though. Jen's gonna come over to visit, and we're gonna go to Outback Steakhouse so I can have a big birthday burger. I'm gonna have a big birthday burger and maybe try to save room for some dessert. I don't know if I'll have it in me, but I'll fucking try. It's a DOS game, you're right to say it. There are some people who would execute me on the spot if I said DOS games are not real games. And I don't think I actually believe that either. There's definitely some, like, good DOS games out there. It's just that PCs in general were not, like, super popular in the US for, like, gaming until, like, much later. That kind of stuff was more popular in Europe. I know Europe always had, like, a pretty thriving PC gaming space. I mean, they had the ZX. It was very popular. Today you learned something? Was it that Scooby-Doo taught us that the real monsters are human? And if that's not deep, I don't know what is. Sorry, that's just what I learned today. I'm projecting. That's my bad. Don't you honk at me. Don't you honk at me. I'm about to win. Don't you honk at me. I got first. Let's fucking go. Having your worldview shattered by Scooby-Doo Zombie Island? Well, no, Scooby-Doo Zombie Island taught us that the real monsters are immortal cat witches. And if that isn't deep, I don't know what is. Just saw the cooldown timer for pretty good. You only get one pretty good per week. Alright. Scooby-Doo taught us that pizza and having a good time with your boys should be illegal. Not only that, but it taught us that only moms should get to play video games. We learned this from Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase, where the one scientist creates, like, the computer virus. I can't believe this is the first time we're playing Coconut Mall tonight, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Dude, I just thought of, like, the worst rap rhyme ever. And I feel like it's so bad that it has to have been used in a song once. It's like, girls go to Mars to spit more bars, boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. If, like, the world's most hackney, like, SoundCloud rapper girl wants to, like, take that from me, you're free to. You don't even have to credit me. Please don't credit me, even. I don't want that to be a part of my legacy, you know? When I die, I don't want the people to be remembering Motherfucker Morgan for the worst rap rhyme of all time. Chilling on a weekend like usual. I'm watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. I don't want to do any of these levels. I don't want to do any of these. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be true and honest to myself. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we have less than an hour left of Morgan being 24. Does anybody want to say anything before I turn 25? Well, I love you, dear. Okay? Thought of something funnier than 24? Hold on, don't tell me until an hour later. Anybody want to admit that they have a crush on me? No. I'm spoken for. I've been spoken for a very long time. No. Don't you hit me with that red shell. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. It's almost my birthday, you see. It is kind of crazy that I've been streaming on this channel since I was 18, though. That's kind of wild. I'm gonna be 25. At that point, like, they lie and say your brain is fully developed, which is not true, but a lot of people believe it. So it's like, I don't know. At this point, I could decay and nobody can even blame me, because it's like, yeah, she's 25. What do you expect? I don't have to change anymore. I can just be stubborn and stuck in my own opinions forever now. Don't you catch up to me, Luigi. Ooh! fucked up the timing. No, no, no. I'll take second. But don't you knock into me with that star and ruin my day. I should stream Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 again. Because I did those, like, years ago at this point. And, like, since Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out soon, it would probably be wise to do so. And besides, by the time Chapter 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, whatever the fuck come out, like, I can just restream them again. And the cycle begins anew. Oh! Oh god, I'm already fucking it up. My poor Shy Guy, he's drunk driving. Dude, I could get white girl wasted tomorrow and nobody would even be mad at me because it's my birthday. I won't. I don't like being... Well, no, that's not true. I don't hate being drunk. I hate being hungover, though. That's the problem. That's the thing that they don't tell you, is that being drunk is fine, but being hungover is terrible. And with the meds I take, I get drunk very easily. So it's like, I can't even have, like, a crazy amount of alcohol. Although I've built up a little bit more of a tolerance. I think 99% of people who drink are aware of this. Well, yeah, but I'm allowed to say stuff on my stream. Alright, just because everybody knows it except, like, 12 people doesn't mean I can't educate those 12 people. Alright? This is just stream for learning. You know, no matter what level you're at, there's always new things to learn. We do love water. I do love water. I'm not as much of a lightweight as I used to be. Even with my meds. It used to be like I would just like have one glass and I'd be fucked up for the night. But now I take the one glass and I don't get... I get like a little tipsy, but I don't get drunk. So I have that much tolerance at least. Not that I'm like drinking super frequently to begin with, but... I mean, it has come up. It has come up. I'm a social drinker. When there's a special occasion, I'll drink. Like New Year's, I'm fucking drinking the champagne, dude. You bring out the champagne bottle, I'm on it. And you know I do like wine. Wine is good as fuck. Where did everybody go? Like drinking enough to feel warm and fuzzy, otherwise you will drink as little alcohol as you can because it's yucky to you. I think, like, I don't like beer. I think beer is yucky. But, like, wine is, like, decadent. I feel like in another life, I could have been, like, a pretentious food critic and, like, wine critic. But I couldn't do that now because I love cheeseburger too much. What if you were in the lobby and it was the back rooms? They're ruining the back rooms. They're turning it kid-friendly. Dude, I don't know. I've been playing kind of good these past few races. And now that I said that, I'm gonna immediately, like, get blown up. For example, I really shouldn't have used that horn right away. That horn would have been a fucking great asset, but unfortunately I'd like to keep my net worth down. I really don't feel like getting robbed today. Dude, I don't know, it's like fucked up to me that I have like a net worth. I never really considered that like everybody in the world has a net worth, and like I have one. It's not very high, but it exists. I mean, I say it's not very high, but I don't know, it's like over 10,000. Not thinking about this shit. Listen, your network is your net worth. You should be thinking about this. If my net worth is good, then it means your net worth is good, because your net worth is your net worth. And what's my network? Cartoon. Duh. I'm on there with Ed, and Eddie, and Courage, and Finn and Jake from Adventure Time, and Steven's Universe, and OKKO, and Cow and Chicken, and Billy and Mandy, and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. This is just a bit where I name cartoons. And Mordecai and Rigby. Well, no, I don't want to be associated with them. They're gonna bring my net worth down. A lot of those other guys, they're bringing the net worth up. Mordecai and Rigby are, like, bringing it down. Mordecai and Rigby make you, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars poorer. I'm gonna be broke if I associate with Mordecai and Rigby. Do you trust the Eds to bring up your net worth? That's a good point. I don't know. The Ed boys have gotten much older with age. They've gotten wiser, I think. I could, like, deal with the Ed boys. Maybe. You know, they've been off the air for some time. I think they've done a lot of growing up since then. Learning how to rake in those quarters. True shit. I really wish he didn't hit into me. I'm gonna be real. It's not the vibe. Stop! No, I want to hit this guy with my boomerang, though. Ugh. People love hitting into my shells. Bitches love hitting into my shell. Bitches love me for my shell. This time I'm really gonna do it. I'm going star mode. I'm going star mode, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. They really do. They hit into my fucking red shell again. They don't stop. They don't stop. I'm okay with going to Singapore. I would like to go to Singapore. Oh, don't you hit me with that fireball. Need this track back in World just so you can play as Mini Toad? Mini Toad could be one of the costumes. You don't know. Dude, I've seen some speculation that, like, finding, like, characters and costumes in the, like, overworld map is gonna be, like, the way to unlock it all. And I'm kinda drooling at the thought of it. I'ma be real. That shit seems, like, appetizing as fuck. Just going around driving, trying to find all the shit. Ugh! Like, dude, I'm so fucking hyped for World. I'm so into it. This is also partially helped by the fact that Jen's gonna buy it for me. So I'm not actually spending my own $80. Jen is spending their $80 because they fucking love me. Wonder if the Kamek power is how you get random species racers. I think people saw, like, some of the, like, racers in the overworld, like, going around. Dude, how the fuck did I get this far behind? I fucked up. I fucked up. Dude, I fucked up more than anybody else in the world ever has. Dude, I was doing so good. I got myself to 10,200 again. But now I'm back down to being a fucking loser. But yeah, I think the assumption is that you can find, like, the different, like, enemies in the overworld, and that's how you get them. Which seems like it would be a cool way to unlock characters. If you run into a cataquack in the open world, the first time it should throw you out of the cart and steal it. Now you control cataquack. Nintendo, hire this splee. That's kind of genius. Is this 200cc? Always said Nintendo needed an idea guy. That's true. Nintendo has never had any ideas. Cataquack might be your main. Jen, low-key, we're gonna play so much Mario Kart World together. When we move in with each other, it's gonna be disgusting how much we'll play it together. You'll never want to play a video game with me again. Your ass will be so owned. Jen, can you be the one to play Kirby Fighters 2 so we unlock all the characters in it? Can that be something we arrange? Because I really don't want to be the one who has to unlock all the shit in Kirby Fighters 2. Thank you. Because I kind of had fun playing it with you that one time. I just wish we had more of the characters. But I don't want to play the single player because it's low-key boring to me. You guys are gonna have to be prepared when, like, me and Jen move in together. They're gonna be on, like, 90% of my streams. I don't think there's gonna be many streams that Jen doesn't end up on in some way. Although, it'd be funny, because it's kind of like the best method for us to be on a stream together is if Jen's in another room on a separate computer. But it's okay, Jen can come into the room and bother me. See between work and how much energy you got. I guess that's true. But you know low-key deep down you would want to see your wife. They're gonna release Deltarune Chapter 3 and call it Deltarune Chapter 3 College Deltarune. And you're gonna go to college. Sorry, that was nothing. That wasn't anything that I just said. I'm out of like jokes and bits at this point. We're at like hour 4.5 of the stream. I've been alone for 3.5 hours. I ain't got nothing. There's a reason I don't do solo streams that much anymore. It's kind of fun though. It's kind of fun to have a quiet, chill stream. Especially when I'm doing something like Mario Kart. It's like so much easier to turn my brain off. Besides, most of my friends who would join me for a stream are busy. Like, you know, if there's a motherfucker Morgan modern day stream without a Joan appearance, it means, like, ain't nobody available. Hey, surprise. I got another one. Fuck! Why did the lightning bolt have to strike after I got the fucking star? Fuck. I got like 3 stars in a row, and then the lightning bolt still struck at a time where I didn't have a star active. Like, what kind of shit is that? God was not smiling upon me in this race. He was like, your hubris is simply growing too large. We need to do something about it. Well, whatever. I still placed top half, so it's fine. Mario Kart Stadium? How have we not played Mario Kart Stadium, like, all night? It is weird in a way to be, like, think about for a moment, like, we are finally getting, like, a new Mario Kart game. The next entry in the Mario Kart series will be real, and it won't be like a weird mobile game or like an RC toy. It's actually gonna be like legit. That's fucking crazy. It's been 6 years. I mean, the Mario Kart Tour is, like, dubious to me. I played the beta of Mario Kart Tour, and I really did not like it. Do I think there's gonna be DLC for World? Do I want there to be DLC? No. Do I think there's gonna be DLC? Unfortunately. And when it comes out and costs like an additional $30, I'm gonna be really mad about it. But I probably will still buy. Depending on how far into the future it is. Like, if they say, like, within, like, 6 months, by the way, we've been working on DLC, bitch, I'm gonna be like, fuck you. I'm gonna be really mad. But if it's in, like, a few years and we've had time to ruminate on it, I'll be fine with it. Hey, Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. War's over. That's good to hear. I've been looking at the world, and I've been seeing the war in the world, and I haven't been happy about it.
It's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What?
And thank you for the resub, Will. 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Omnitsu, for the follow. Have a recoded alert. I'm cool. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can change your avatar and stream avatars. Can vouch Morgan is cool. Rick, you're my fucking friend. Smiles at you. No, I am a little bit of a fake Kingdom Hearts fan, because I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since I was a kid. So if you asked me what even the context of Mickey is Riku, they put bugs in him, I would not be able to tell you. So unfortunately, I am a fake fan. I'm sorry, everybody. Been thinking about my Nintendo Joker tweet all day. I think that's one of my finest works, honestly. I think that's, like, maybe the best Blue Sky post I've made yet. I don't know if it's on the level, like, I don't know if we've reached, like, Aaron Hansen Cum Coma levels yet. But maybe. Also, yeah, I used to, like, I wanted to have, like, all the Pokemon for, like, stream avatars, but the problem is, because I have, like, a free stream avatars, like, thing, not free, but I don't have, like, the benefits, or whatever. There was a hard limit to how many, like, stream avatars, like, things I could have in there. So, I decided to do Gen 3, because that's my favorite gen, and then I couldn't really fit any others. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to have all of the Pokemon, but I was like, I'll do the Pokemon, and then I'll do, like, Smash Brothers, and that should probably be enough for most people. And also the Final Fantasy VII characters, because there's, like, 10. Just didn't want to be Masquerain. I understand. Why are you white? I don't even know what character you are, to be honest. I'm, like, looking at your little stream avatar, Mimo, and I don't know what character you're even. I think that's Little Mac. I think that's, like, one of Little Mac's costumes. Yeah, Luigi is transparent. Bowser Jr. is transparent. I have to figure out, like, what's a color I could chroma key that literally doesn't, like... It literally isn't used on anything. But I don't know if such a thing exists. They need to make, like, a transparent background. I don't know how that would be possible with computer, like, applications, but someone's gotta figure it out. Because unfortunately, if anyone's green, you get, like, fucked up. PNG Tuber Plus can do it? Oh, shit. I'm also so hyped for Mario Kart, which is why I'm streaming this again. Partially also because Monster Hunter ended up being shorter than I expected. Farron had to leave pretty early. I have not heard the music yet. Mario Kart World might be a rare game where I'm, like, actually, like, at this point, like, you've already sold me. I don't want to learn anything else about the game until I get it in my hands. That's how you know I'm a real Karter. Wait, no, that's not my name. Sorry. I lied. Crown City Night is Piranha Plant Lullaby? That's fucking awesome. Dude, I need that shit injected into my veins. Yeah, right now I'm Morgan Carter 8. True, I do gotta tune in for that direct. I think I probably, like, after my vacation, I'll be working a little later at work. So hopefully I'll be able to stream the direct. That's the good thing about Nintendo Directs, is that they do them ass early in the morning. So if I don't have work ass early in the morning, I'm, like, set. By the way, everybody, I just want to say, as a special announcement, I turn 25 in, like, 20 minutes. So you all have to understand that you have very little time left with 24-year-old Morgan. Happy Bappy, thank you, thank you. That's low-key gonna be chill. You turn 26 this month? Hell yeah. You gotta send me Kiryu happy birthday. I would be very happy to see Kiryu. Actually shocked that you're younger than I am. Well, honestly, it makes me happy to hear you say that, because it means I have a mature soul. And that's all I could really ask for. Honestly, if I can get, like, a little, like, dark for a second. When I was a teenager, it really was, like, I didn't think I was gonna make it past 18. I was convinced that before high school ended, I was gonna be fucking 6 feet under. And now that I'm, like, almost 25, I'm like, dude, wait. Aging is the greatest gift of all, and it's not afforded to everyone. Not everybody gets to grow up and be 25. So I'm like, I consider myself very lucky to be this old. And to, like, live a fairly, like, you know, kind of a menial, but, like, still fulfilling life. It's sexy to grow older? That's true. That's high-key true. Not even low-key, it's high-key true. Yeah, I don't miss being a teenager. I don't particularly miss being a kid either. Also, I get that, Cool Blue. I get that. I just tell myself that I'm gonna get where I need to go eventually. Unfortunately, getting where I need to go does not involve getting above 12th place in this race. So basically, whatever plan I had is basically fucked. Because I did really bad in Mario Kart. Everybody in this Mario Kart lobby has to be nicer to me. Dude, it's tough between Daisy Cruiser and Dragon Driftway. I get that. I get that. I feel it. Who's this bald guy in the lobby? It's not Northern Lion. It's too upset to be Northern Lion. I saw like a really, really funny Tumblr post today that was like Northern Lion contesting that Charlie Brown had hoes, and then it's like Northern Lion 2 weeks later. Charlie Brown low-key had the most hoes out of anybody in the Sunday papers. And it's like, I could literally like imagine that in his voice. Dude, on my vacation, I'm gonna be able to catch up on Northern Lion's Mario Party streams. Because I've been behind, because I've been watching other YouTube. I've been watching Jimothy Cool's Gymlock. I've been catching up on that, because I was a few episodes behind. Shout out Jimothy Cool. I would even say he's a cool guy. Some reason you get Northern Lion and Lionsgate mixed up and you thought I meant the Northern North guys. Low-key, I could see the Norm of the North Twitter account posting some shit like that. Did, like, Lionsgate ever get a hold of the Norm of the North Twitter account, or is that still, like, gone rogue? Northern Lion is the one that does the clickbait cooking videos. Last tweet ever was, guys, Lionsgate just called, it's over. Dude, that's fucking scary. Thought Northern Lion was the guy from Vsauce. You know, it's honestly crazy to say. Like, bald guys look less alike than, like, guys who have, like, the Germa haircut. Guys who have, like, the Germa haircut all look the same, but, like, bald guys kind of have their shit together in that regard. It's, like, much easier to tell, like, bald guys apart. Like, when I picture in my head, like, Vsauce Michael and, like, Northern Lion, they look, like, so far apart in terms of looks, even though they're both, like, bald. You got more ink? Hell yeah. Dude, Vegas, I'm on vacation this week. We should low-key hang out. Not even low-key, high-key, even. Two types of guys in this world, bald guys and Germa cut guys. We should swag. All the bald security people at your old job looked exactly like Babish and you had a heart attack every time you saw one doing the rounds. Maybe it's just specifically the bald guys that look like Babish that all look the same. Maybe it's just, like, them that all look the same. And then, like, there's not really bald guys who look like Vsauce or, like, Northern Lion. They've carved a niche in, like, unique-looking bald men. Dude, when are they gonna release Vsauce from, like, the YouTube Shorts mines? I missed his YouTube Red show. That show was kinda good. focusing more on the EduTube thing. What the fuck is EduTube? I've never even heard of this in my life. Dude, I thought being invisible would let me go through the cars. I'm really upset now. Education? Well, I suppose. Wait, this is a good time to bullet bill? Everybody's distracted by the lightning bolt. They've all been hit by a certain piece of lightning. Very, very frightening me. I wanted to hit Yoshi so bad. You know, I don't think I've ever heard a song by Charlie XCX. There's, like, a lot of, like, very popular artists where I've never heard, like, a song from them, because, like, dude, the radio, like, doesn't exist anymore. Who's the one, like, popular artist now who does, like, who did Hot to Go? That song I've heard. H-O-T-E-O-G-O. I've heard that one. That one got stuck in my head a little bit. Rapper Napkin? Oh shit, wait. I know that guy got signed to Pickle Records. Chappelle Roan. Yeah, that's like one new artist that I've heard, and it's only that one song, but a lot of artists I've only heard one song from anyways. So it's fine. Charlie XCX, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Dude, I wish I liked Xenoblade Chronicles X more. Because I kind of think that, like, it's like, the combat's kind of fun. But it's also, like, I don't dive with the way it does in open world. The movement is, like, too boring. It doesn't have the sauce. Which is a shame, because I liked the combat and I liked the characters. I wasn't that invested in the story, but I don't know, I just didn't like the big open area kind of being, like, boring to navigate. I played for, like, 10 hours and that was all I could handle. Plays more like an MMO than a Xenoblade game. I mean, that kind of makes sense, because doesn't it have, like, an online thing? That's understandable, also. I don't hate it. I wish I liked it enough to want to, like, play more. It's low-key, also, that it's just, like, it's so long. Xenoblade games are so long that they scare me. I have, like, Xenoblade X, Xenoblade 1, and Xenoblade 3. I've played barely any of them because I think about playing them, and then I'm like, dude, those games are so long, though. I get scared. I get scared. Give me a game that's like 2 hours, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Give me a game that's like 200 hours, and I start, like, sweating really bad. Yeah, that's the thing about it also, is that, like, I got to a point where I needed to, like, level up and, like, get my rank up to, like, continue the story. And, like, I literally doubled my playtime by doing that and didn't even unlock the next chapter, which was crazy. Like, it was a pretty brisk pace for, like, the first few chapters, and then it was, like, it screeched to a halt. I have heard also that it is a side quest game. Like, people consider it very much like the side quests are what make it. And you know, it's maybe not so much for me. I say that and then I'm like, look forward to the Majora's Mask stream, guys. Because Majora's Mask is just a side quest game. You can just do the temples in Majora's Mask and be done with it. But everybody knows that Majora's Mask is a side quest game. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, I kind of need to feel compelled to do the side quests by, like, wanting to learn more about the story rather than being railroaded into it. You know what I mean? Like, I need the world to be intriguing on its own, that I don't need to play the side quest to be like, yo, wait, low-key, this shit interesting. I'm saying low-key a lot tonight. You might even say low-key, I'm saying low-key a lot. When did I get first? What the fuck? It might even, it's true, it might even be high-key that I'm saying low-key a lot. I low-key won first. No, wait, I would have totally voted for Pull Out a Plant Cove. Fuck. I pressed A too fast. Daisy Cruiser 2? Fuck. 2 sleeper hits. Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. Dude, the bald guy with, like, the blonde eyelashes. That's gotta be the hardest thing ever. Is if you're bald and your eyelashes are blonde. Because then it's like, dude, you literally might as well not even have hair there. Like, let's be real, you might as well not even have hair. It's fucked up to say, but I believe it in my heart. Yes! I'll take it, I'll take it. Saitama looking ass. Like, actually, though. Haven't finished Xenoblade X Definitive Edition yet, but you're in a Discord and someone said the cut story and content from X basically got repurposed into 3. Yeah, that probably tracks. It's so funny that, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is just, like... just a fucking, like, whatever the fuck game. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 made people forget that, like... Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was, like, genuinely, like, in contention for being, like, considered one of the best RPGs of all time when it came out. Because everybody just thinks of, like, Xenoblade as, like, a cringe anime game now. YouTube sent you a notification on your phone that says, "For you, bong water." Well, you know what they say. Tonight, we're drinking from the bong. Yeah, I kind of have no interest in Xenoblade 2. I was thinking, like, oh, I don't know, if I got into Xenoblade X, maybe I could get into Xenoblade 2. Maybe I could get over that. But I couldn't actually get into Xenoblade X. And Xenoblade X is probably a better game than 2. Now, I do have a fucked up confession to make, and you guys are gonna have to stick with me. I did buy the Pyra and Mithra Smash amiibos, just because I wanted to have a more complete Smash Brothers amiibo collection. You can think poorly of me if you want. I kinda also think their designs are a little better in Smash Brothers because they have the tights. I think the tights make their design, like, better. Like, Pyra is still a little ugly, but I actually think, like, I look at Mithra's design and I'm like, I don't know, with the tights, they're kind of cooking. They are, like, pervert characters. Pyra's more egregious, though. I think, like, Pyra is, like, you have to be, like, gooned out of your mind to be like, oh man, Pyra is, like, the best. Mithra, though, I don't know. You could probably be normal and, like Mithra. I know they're technically one and the same, because it's, like, a weird, like, shared consciousness thing, but I don't know. I'm gonna say it. I think that Mithra is probably more normal than Pyra, even though they're the same. Thing is fine to like those characters, but a majority of them do like them for weird reasons. I mean, listen, if you're gonna like a Gooner character, like, just be honest about it. It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at people for being into, like, Gooner characters. Like, whatever, man. I play Fire Emblem. I'm no better. Also, hello, Chuck. Welcome back to being awake. First thing we're talking about is gooning. Give everyone who's LGBT more credence for liking Pyra and Mithra. You like some women characters that are conventionally attractive with skin showing you're not attracted to, but you like them because they're good characters? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think people who are, like, making, like, boob, like, Smash Brothers stages are, like, crazy. It's, like, a type of guy that, like, we shouldn't have unleashed upon the world. That's, like, advanced goon. If you're gooning to, like, a Smash Brothers stage, I'm sorry, it's over for you. It's not even gonna be, like, well, you know, it's over. I'm a very sex-positive person. You know, you could tell me, like, 90% of all kinks, and I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Wonder Bread guy, whatever. But, like, you tell me, like, oh, yeah, I was gooning to a Smash Brothers stage? Come on. Come on. It's too lowbrow. It's too lowbrow. Jen, you can't say that. That made me laugh really hard and it made me fall off the stage. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's true. You had to download that stage off the internet. You could download better stuff. If you find Final Destination sexy, you respect you more than the boob stage guy. I kind of think I agree. Oh fuck, wait, I have less than a minute of being 24 left. Oh shit. Well, before I turn 24, before I turn 25, I'd just like to say that I think pizza and having a good time with your boys should be illegal, and that only moms should get to play video games. It's my birthday now. I'm about to become an old head. Is 25 when you become an old head? Senior citizen status. I'm gonna be the world's foxiest grandma. I just received a gift from Mimo. Holy shit, thank you, Mimo. Mimo got me Rain World, Axiom Verge, and web fishing. That's very generous and kind, and I'm smiling at you, my friend.
Happy birthday!
Hi, Mimo. Your microphone is very fucked up.
Oh no, I gotta...
Sounds great. It was a very appreciated birthday treat.
Hello?
Hi.
Am I still horrid?
No, you're normal now.
Yay.
And you're
Happy
my friend.
birthday.
Thank you.
Yay.
You're my fucking friend. Thank you so
You're
much.
my friend too. We gotta hop on web fishing together sometime. It's been a hot minute.
That's true. Oh shit. Hold on. Hi, I'm on stream right now.
Happy birthday!
Hi. Thank you.
Yay!
You playing the birthday song?
No, this is the YMCA.
Can you not play YMCA on my stream? I'm gonna
Okay,
get banned from Twitch.
I'll sing
Yeah, everybody, we got a cameo
Happy
from...
birthday! Here's a VOD mute.
We have a cameo from my sister, Starry Keys.
What's up?
Are you winning?
No. Well, I'm in third, so I'm not losing.
You're like almost back.
Can you be nice to me? It's my
You're
birthday.
almost good.
That's not any nicer.
You're good.
And you got a shout out, by the way.
Thanks.
I'm assuming Jen did that.
Thanks, guys. I'll stream one day.
Yeah, Star's gonna come back tomorrow with a stream of Deltarune Chapter 5.
I'll
Exclusive.
start streaming when Tomodachi 2 comes out.
Dude, I'll literally buy you a capture card for that. Didn't I give you an old capture card of mine?
You might have.
I think I did.
You don't even need to play Mario Kart.
It's working.
I don't have to play some Mario Kart.
Dude, you have a copy of it. Hop on. I gave you my copy that I thought got lost in my laundry.
Where did you find it?
I just found it on the floor near the washing machine.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
And I was like, I didn't even know how it got there because it was like a week or two later.
It was just down there for like a week.
It was. I thought I lost it forever.
No.
I was just, that's why I just like bought like another cartridge because I was like, yeah, I'm not finding that shit. And then it just like showed up on the floor literally when I was gonna do laundry.
Wait, why is that kind of funny? Why didn't no one notice that?
I don't know.
I'm sweating right now. Oh my god.
Right?
Why is your room like 2,000 times hotter than mine?
I don't know. I've always attracted heat for some reason.
Let's go. Wait a minute, let's go. It's not even a hot hour right now. Oh, it's gonna rain. Are you okay with that?
I can live with it.
There's a 30% chance.
Asking for your approval about whether or not it's okay if it might rain.
You're a champion.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. What of it?
You're a champion.
I was streaming Monster Hunter earlier, but then my friend left.
Fuck.
I still don't really know what Monster Hunter is.
Well, there's monsters and you hunt them.
I didn't think about it like that. No, you're right. I'm gonna play some Mario Kart. I was playing Sun Kingdom. But all I'm doing is fighting the same monster because I need a drop from it.
Dude, you should play Monster Hunter. That's what you do in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, but I'm not having fun. It's really pissing me off, actually.
Yeah, but Monster Hunter is fun. You would have fun.
Would I?
Maybe. You could always play Rise. That's in my library. That would probably maybe run on your computer because it runs on a Switch. You would not be able to play Wilds though, because that shit is way too intensive.
Dude, my computer breaks at like playing GTA, so...
That's okay. A Nintendo Switch can't handle GTA 5 anyways. So it's still, you're still probably above that. You're still punching above that weight.
Fucking love GTA. Got into some crazy shenanigans today. I'd tell you about it, but I don't want to.
You're low key into like Northern Lion games.
I don't know what that means. You just say shit.
You like cannot stop saying low key today.
I keep saying low key, by the way.
You're on your low key arc.
I really am. Low key? High key, even.
I should get. Sorry, I'll get back on that. I graduated from that arc a while ago.
You low-key graduated from that.
I need to low-key graduate.
Dude, I kind of am the foxy grandma low-key now. Now that I'm 25. I'm gonna write a book, and it's gonna be called, Slurp.
I saw on Twitter that it was some random, like lady's birthday. And she's a voice actor, and at the bottom, they thought they could just sneak it in. It says that she voices Mr. Beast.
What the fuck would she voice Mr. Beast?
It just showed his dumb ass face. She voices Mr. Beast.
But, like, in what? What could she even voice Mr.
I think
Beast
that he
in?
dubs his YouTube videos.
Oh.
But that's so funny that it was like all these like anime characters and blah blah, and at the bottom it's Mr. Beast.
Bro, you could not catch me dubbing Mr. Beast. If I was like told by like my agent, yo, this job of like dubbing Mr. Beast is like it pays really well, I would be like, no. You know how much my soul would die inside if I had to voice Mr. Beast, and I had to be like, I put 100 people on an island, and whoever didn't die in 12,000 days gets to own it. But they won't know that they got to own it, because by then their soul will be lost.
Because they're fucking dead already.
Working for Mr. Beast is maybe one of the most straightforward allegories for selling your soul to the devil.
Happy
That's
birthday.
true.
It's nice to see you.
You
the
too,
modern
buddy.
age.
Thank you.
Hold
We'll
us
have
up.
dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, let's see each other.
Oh, what do you-
Not after.
What are y'all doing for dinner?
We're just going to
I love
Outback
dinner.
Steakhouse because I want a cheeseburger.
That's the Australian place, right?
Yeah.
They got like, what is it, like a 17 seasoning thing, 21 seasoning thing?
Yeah. I could be
I
crazy
think
and
I've
get
gone-
alcohol there. But I probably
Oh, that is
won't.
pretty crazy. Are you sure? Is it safe?
I mean, it's safe. I'll be surrounded by family if I get really fucked up and tipsy. And I'll be,
It's an
and my
Outback
wife will be there.
Steakhouse. Who knows what? Like, I don't know. Those onions are. I don't know. I don't trust them.
They put like crack in those.
I've been there once. I'll be honest. I felt nothing from the onion.
That's crazy. Everybody
I
know
didn't
loves
hate
the
it.
bloomin' onion.
I didn't hate it, but like it. I don't know. I felt nothing. Like it was kind of sad, but not like not in a noteworthy way. It was just like very unremarkable.
Mm-hmm.
I had more enrichment from my singular Outback Steakhouse experience trying to reverse engineer their house spice mix just based on the taste and like looking at like, I don't know if they do it at all of them, but the one that we went to, like one of the decorations in the restaurant was just this enormous like plastic tube that had their spice like mix just like lined up, piled on top of each other like in layers. And they're like, here's our seasonings. We're not gonna tell you what they are though, but it's like I can see them, so like I can just look at them, you know. Get a rough idea of what it was. I don't remember if we were able to decode all of them, but got a rough idea at least. Do they got Red Robins outside of Texas?
I mean, I remember seeing on TV commercials for it. I don't know if
Those
there's any
guys-
still open up.
They're like a little on the bougier side these days, regrettably. But like they do pretty good burgers. They actually do like a pretty mean stack of onions.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Oh, you got a Mount Wario.
That's true, that's true. The only Red Robins that are close to me are, like, in Jersey. So I don't know, maybe when I move to Jersey with Jen, I'll go to Red Robins.
I don't. They're like. Okay, here's the thing, right? Like, they have succumbed slightly, not crazily more, but slightly more than most to like the $17 burger epidemic.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still pretty damn good in terms of quality. Like, it's not going to feel like a ripoff too much, especially since their quantities are pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
And like, yeah, it's when I was a lot younger, back when burgers were affordable, for my birthday, I didn't really like. I've never really been like someone who enjoys parties. At least not like the big ones. Like if I'm hosting like an event where it's just me and a few friends and we're eating food and maybe playing a game, and that's it. Like I love that. So for my birthday, I would just hit up a Red Robin's that was nearby my old school when I was a kid with a few friends, and I would just get a monster milkshake, and just my go-to order was the Royal Red Robin, which was just, if I recall correctly, a bacon cheeseburger, but they put a big fried egg in it. And that shit was super messy to eat. It was you were just eating the slop pile, and I loved it. I had my birthday slop.
Nowadays, they've replaced it with AI slop. Nothing is sacred.
Disgusting. I would never eat an AI.
All the robot fuckers walking away sadly.
What?
They realize this is not a safe space.
Oh, wait, okay, I can put... You cut out for a sec, but I'm putting two and two together.
Okay. I thought you said what due to my crazy words.
Nah. Listen, eating a robot and then eating a robot out, I think, are two different things. And also, I think AI and robots are two different... Well...
I mean, a robot has to have AI. It
That's
can't have
true.
regular intelligence. I guess you could, like, connect a brain to it. That would be scary.
They're gonna hunt me for sport?
They might.
I don't know what that fucking... I don't know if you know what clip I'm fucking referencing. Or, like, it's from, like, a cartoon. I can't remember... I don't know what it's from. But I think about it often. It's like that fucking Hanna-Barbera ass animated looking thing, and it's like people talking about like if we put your brain in a robot body, and then the humans went to war against the robots, which side would you pick? Like, which side would you end up on?
I remember that.
It's not like fucking like Ghost or anything like that, is it?
I don't think so.
I could see it. I could see it being that, but also I don't think it is. Yeah, we can't be eating out large learning models. You can only ethically eat out robots that are dumb as shit.
I don't want to hand it to the Wheatley fans.
For what?
I don't want to hand it to the Wheatley fans.
Fuck. This ethics shit is hard, man. How do they do it?
That's why I choose to be highly unethical.
Yeah, I know. I guess that's the only way to go about things.
For example, this stream is sponsored by BetterHelp and AI Slop.
Oh no. Anyways, I just wanted to stop by to wish you a happy birthday, but I got distracted.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I go slink back to sleep now, but
Yeah,
enjoy
sleepy.
karting.
Go sleepy. Thank you.
Good
Thank
Baba.
you.
Happy birthday.
Good Bubba. Thank you. Well, that was 2 fun cameo visits in a row. Alright, it's my birthday. Can I please win at Mario Kart? I don't know how much longer I'll go, also. Because I'm starting to feel the fatigue a bit. Because I have been streaming over 5 hours. We probably will return to longer streams. Especially next week, I'm going to be able to do long streams back to back to back. So, you know, look forward to that. Look forward to that. I definitely want to try and get, like, a couple long Yakuza streams in there, especially because that game is long as shit, and I played it, like, 2 weeks ago and haven't played it since. I want to see my friend Ichiban again. I didn't realize it had been so long. But I got sidetracked. Who the fuck was that guy? They were annoying AF? They're a treasured friend. Don't say that. Looks at you sadly. Also, hi V, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Wish you weren't so late to the stream, but mine gathers fog. I understand, I understand. Well, you may be late to the stream, but you're not late to my birthday, because I just turned 25. I'm older now. Ugh. Why did I pick DK Summit? Yeah, my time zone. My time zone. Forgot to ask, how do you stop being white? If you're on desktop, you can go down and you'll see, like, the stream avatar settings, and you can change it from there. Otherwise, you have to use a command that'll change you to a different thing, which is, like, !avatar and then whatever avatar you want. Or you could be Mario if you want. But I guess he's also white. I also just realized stream avatars slightly cuts off your name. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's a Tetramino avatar. There could be, though. My coins. Oh. Dude, being 25 is terrible. I'm bad at Mario Kart now. Well, next time you're on a computer, you can change it in stream avatars if you want. Or you could continue to be blonde little Mac. Does that tab work on mobile? I guess I was just assuming that Mimo was on mobile. Oh, okay. Also, no problem, Cool Blue. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh, I will say also, I do plan to stream on my birthday. We're gonna do a little backlogged stream. We're gonna be going through all the games I've streamed. And, you know, we're gonna fucking see what I think. See what I think. And then next week, I want to get Yakuza in there. I want to play Yakuza quite a bit. Play some Repo, play some Mario Party, play, Monster Hunter. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter after I get my CPU. I'm not gonna do that right away, because I want to have my new CPU in, and see if I could play the game at 60, maybe. Even if I have to put it on lowest graphics settings, if I could play that game at 60 FPS, my life would be way better. Plus, I mean, with how fucked up, like, AAA games are now, lowest settings is, like, ultra for other games. Like, real games. I need to, like, do really well in Mario Kart, I think. And then I'll feel satisfied with going to bed. Well, the guy's fucked up. He doesn't even know it's your birthday. I only just read that now, but it's true. I'm like the Wojak sitting at the party. They don't even know it's my birthday, and then the party that we're at is my birthday party. When I'm free, check my throne. Dude, I forgot I had a throne. Did you buy me something off of it? What the fuck do I even have on there? Not yet, but you have a suggestion? I could check after this race. I don't even remember what I have on my throne. This has been so long. I think I have like a breakfast cereal on there, but I don't even remember which one. I have Scooby Snacks and Mini Wheats. Oh yeah, I have Mini Wheats on there because of the Mini Wheats rant. Fuck, how could I forget? How could I forget? I don't know why I have Scooby Snacks on there, though. How the fuck I'm in 9th place I get a mushroom? This is fucked up. This is cruelty. Dude, I'm so ass. I'm so ass. Am I even still logged into my throne? Someone suggested a jewelry box organizer for me 2 years ago. Why did you suggest 3D gorilla lamp? Oh fuck, I didn't want to vote for Yoshi's Valley. I don't know where I'd put a gorilla lamp. I want one of those gorilla stress toys. The one with all the sand in it. But I'm also scared to get one, because what if the sand falls out? But also, the gorilla is, like, cute to me. I've seen him get squished, and I'm like... I feel cuteness aggression towards it. I've only known this gorilla for, like, a day, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill everyone in this room. See, I wouldn't even want to be mean to him. I'd see him, and I'd be like, I need to protect this sand gorilla. Like, I don't know, I'm not immune to cute animals. At all. I may come off as a hard ass in my stream sometimes, and I talk very matter of fact. But if I saw a cute animal, I'd be very happy. Like when I see like the new DK, that guy's cute. He's a sweetie pie. Anybody who's mean to the new DK, I don't like you. I'm really upset that my star ended at the worst possible time. Some people just hate to see a happy monkey. It's despicable. It's honestly despicable. And brother, I'm me. Dude, it really is like I got older and I immediately became worse at Mario Kart. I'm too old now. My hand-eye coordination isn't there anymore. Could it be me streaming for 5.5 hours? No, I must be elderly. I mean, you're not wrong, and like 12:30 is later than I usually stay up recently. So I'm definitely like tired as fuck. Dude, Silverback Gorilla plush? Wait, he's cute. He's cute. I don't think I have enough space. But I kinda do, though. But also, it is $100. That's cute, though. That's cute. Dude, everybody click on the Silverback Gorilla plush. You'll smile. It's a tough call. You could buy Mario Kart World for $80, or you could buy Silverback Gorilla plush. That's a hard decision. Now, you might say you could spend the $100 on groceries instead, but, groceries aren't in the shape of a Silverback Gorilla, though. So, consider that much. He also comes in white? Dude. That's fucking awesome. Your groceries are? I don't believe you. We don't accept bullshit on this stream. We don't post bullshit here. Groceries are temporary, Silverback Gorilla plush is forever. That's, like, true. That's actually true. That you will... With the Silverback Gorilla plush, you'll have a friend for life. With the groceries, it's like, oh, I got a meal in my tummy for a day. Oh, I got a meal in my tummy for another day. But at some point, those days are gonna end. And then you have to do it again. But Silverback Gorilla plush, you only gotta buy one. And you'll have a friend for life. Silverback Gorilla plush might even buy your groceries for you. Dude, I fucking love Mario Kart. I'm literally sitting here playing Mario Kart, and I'm like, dude, I could play this game all the time, and I would be happy. I've always thought that if I had to, like, pick a specific niche for, like, Twitch, if I didn't want to do the variety thing anymore, I would become, like, a Pokemon streamer, but then I'm like, I don't actually think that's true. I think I would probably be happier being, like, a Mario Kart streamer and doing fucked up Mario Kart things. Oh, that's the first race where I got in the top half in quite some time. Not even top half, I'm straight in the middle. I mean, that's still better than nothing. Oh, fuck. Picking between Wild Woods and Bowser's Castle 3 is like picking between my two favorite children. That website also has plushes of prehistoric fish. That's fucking awesome. Anomalocaris. Dude, Anomalocaris is cute. That's like a cute animal. I'm not even gonna like play with you guys. That's a cute animal. I think I've just realized that all animals are cute. There's not as if you named an animal and you were like, but this has gotta be like the ugliest animal. I would be like, no, that shit is cute. Proboscis monkey with the big nose, that's cute. Anglerfish is scary. Anglerfish is cute. It's got a light bulb. It's like a little kid, it needs its nightlight. You would even say I'm high-key, right? You could even say. Your world became a little less magical when you learned a blobfish only looks like that when it's taken out of a high-pressure environment. Yeah, isn't, like, it bad when a blobfish looks like that? It's not supposed to. It's super dead and deformed. Yeah, that one's not cute. Regular blobfish might be cute, but dead blobfish, that's sad. It's upsetting, even. Aw, fuck. It's gotta be Wario Stadium. It's gotta be Wario Stadium, dude. You can tell I'm, like, gone. My brain is gone, but by God, I love Mario Kart. What can I say? What can I say? We should bioengineer a blobfish that looks like that all the time and is also happy and healthy in that state. They should do that with pugs, too. Because pugs are kind of cute. But I know, like, pugs kind of inherently have, like, breathing problems, which is sad. We had a pug once. He was, like... He used to be one of my aunts that we don't really talk to anymore because she moved to, like, an apartment that didn't accept pets. So we took him in, and, like, it was kind of good that we did because she was, like, a very heavy smoker, and you could kind of smell the smoke on the dog a little bit. He was such a good boy, though. His name was Otis. We loved that guy. And honestly, despite the fact that, you know, he was a pug, he lived pretty long. I think he died at, like, 14 or 15. He was very stinky, though. Like, dude, Fergus is pretty stinky, but Otis had him beat. I mean, again, he kind of smelled like smelly dog plus cigarettes. Oh, guys, I might be cooked. My brain might be gone. If this is the Mario Kart gameplay you're getting now, it's over. It's over for me. Oh, wait, it might not be over yet. Dude, don't even say that. That's, like, scary to me. Fuck. Fuck, I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. It's that time of the night. Past the red shell. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then I probably should get to bed. Am I in an age now where I can be, like, out of touch with the times and people won't get mad at me? Like, can I say I've never watched a Costco Guys video and, like, nobody can be mad at me? No, you're still quite young? Fuck, when do I get to be ignorant? I don't want to know about the Costco Guys. I don't care. I don't care about the Rizzler. When do I get to play dumb? You watched the first video? That's more than I've watched. I've never watched a single Costco Guys video. You don't have to know. You just said I'm too young. Fuck. What if they were playing Donkey Kong? Why would I care about the Costco Guys playing Donkey Kong? I can watch other people play Donkey Kong. Dude, Will probably play Donkey Kong. You're 27 and no one expects you to know, so maybe then. But then when I'm 27, the line will have shifted 2 years or so. Fuck, so I might still be expected to know about the Costco Guys when I'm 27. But I won't be expected to know whatever the fuck else is going on. So I still have that to look forward to. Unfortunately, I'll have to, like, continue to acknowledge the Rizzler. And how the Rizzler is an official Nintendo ambassador. The Sam's Club guys. Dude, I don't even know if I've ever seen a Sam's Club. That's a joke? No? You think I would joke about the Rizzler being a Nintendo ambassador for the Switch too? They, like... I kind of lied. I have seen one video of the Rizzler, and it's the one that was posted on, like, Instagram, where he's, like, playing Donkey Kong Country Returns. And it's, like, posted with the caption, like, the Nintendo Switch is Rizzler approved. Why the fuck do they even call him the Rizzler? He's, like, 8. I know, like, Riz is just, like, charisma, so it's not inherently, like, it's not, like, inherently, like, sexual. But it's still, like, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable calling an 8-year-old the Rizzler. It feels wrong. He's, like, that's, like, a kid. How could he be the Rizzler? He's in, like, elementary school. You turned 29 in a couple weeks, and you somehow ended up with a lot of friends who have strong feelings about FNAF or Super Mario Logan. I feel that about the first one. I don't think I know anybody who cares about Super Mario Logan outside of, like, ironic jokes about it. I don't think I've heard anybody have a genuine opinion about Super Mario Logan that wasn't that he's a douchebag. I think I would be really scared if someone I knew was, like, having, like, serious talks about Super Mario Logan. This mostly the second one in your case? That's crazy. How the fuck do you know this many people who are really into Super Mario Logan? When I was, like, younger, the, like, Mario plush series I was watching was cute Mario Brothers. And that's much more enriching, because they were cute. Well, they mostly like it ironically? I guess that makes sense. You're younger than me and you know less about these things? Yeah, unfortunately I'm too logged in. I'm logged into the mainframe. Every piece of information that gets posted to twitch.tv, it's already in my brain. I don't know, the strongest feeling I have about FNAF is that I think Scott Cawthon is cringe, so I won't play his cringe game. That's my strongest Five Nights at Freddy's opinion. I'm like James Rolfe the way I'm like FNAF, no review. I refuse. I don't know Nintendrawer, so I'm not familiar. I was a Brawl in the Family kid. I love Brawl in the Family. I still kind of do. I could probably go back and appreciate even more of Brawl in the Family now that I've, like, played a lot more of those games that were referenced. Like, when I was a kid, I thought Here Comes Frederick was, like, pretty funny. But after actually playing Fire Emblem Awakening, I think it's even funnier. I should get the Brawl in the Family books, to be honest. It's kind of fucked up that I'm, like, an English literature main, and, like, most of the shit I read is comics. I guess that's not a terrible way to live. I guess that's probably even good. It's like I have a little bit of a niche. Now, to be fair, I don't read a crazy amount of comics either. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. But you read video game dialogue too? I guess that's true. You're not wrong. I also play a lot of baby Nintendo games though, so I'm not gonna pretend like Super Mario has helped out my media literacy very much. I don't know though. I read some manga every now and then I read like some web comics. Dude, I'm so ass. I'm so ass. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I gotta win a race so I feel good about going to bed. Dude, for a second I thought it picked the same Rainbow Road again. It's a different one. But I got really scared for a second. I was like, dude, this can't be happening to me. They're doing some Coco Melon shit to me. That's true. That's true. I gotta get on the Nintendo Switch Online app before they change the name. And then nobody will ever find it. Dude, how is this guy named Dumbass? You can name yourself Dumbass on Nintendo Switch? How the fuck is that not censored? That's crazy to me. You could be playing with like a little kid with the name Dumbass. Dude, they're gonna ask their parents, hey, what's a dumbass? And then their parents are gonna be like, where'd you learn that word? And they're gonna be like, I learned it on Mario. And then they're never gonna be allowed to play Mario again. He's not even using a $sign. His name is literally just Dumbass. Yeah, their mom is gonna ground them for saying Dumbass. Dude, look at it. That's Dumbass. This is crazy. This is insanity to me. I can't like fathom this. I don't want these green shells. Yet you can't use a heart. Can you not put like a heart emoji? Or not emoji, emoticon? Is that illegal on Nintendo Switch? That's like crazy. Oh no, oh no. Fuck. I hate it. I had a gold shroom, too. They took away my gold shroom. Took away my job. Took away my bitches. They call me... I'm like half Spider-Man, half Batman, the way I have no money and no power. Nope. Not letting that happen again. They're usually, like, pretty strict about the filter on, like, Nintendo stuff, too. I can't believe this guy is literally named Dumbass. Oh, look at my in 8th place, I get a red shell. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? He took my drinky, he took my computer, he took my spaghetti. Ah, bro, we're on the train level again. I'm so ass at train level. We gotta lock in, though. I need to get a good placement, otherwise I'm not allowed to go to bed. Fuck. Fucking asshole. Can't turn 25 until I place well? Fuck. I didn't know there were so many stipulations to being 25. Thought all I had to do was be alive for 25 years. Now you're telling me there's additional rules? Fuck. I don't want these! This desert is way too big for green shells! Fuck! It's so funny that this map contains a growth. What the fuck? Dude, I'm about to become the angriest gamer that you've ever heard. Do not hit me with that fire flower. I'll be very mad at you if you hit me with that fire flower. Dude, I got 5th! That's not bad. That's not bad. I got 16 points for it. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's also 1 in the morning. I'm dead fucking tired. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Damn, nobody I know is live. Probably because it's 1 in the morning. Whoops. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Thank you for showing up to my stream. Smiles. Claps. 25's gonna be a good one, I think. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have lots of fun streams. And I'm gonna be 25 years wiser. More I wise, my wisdom grows bigger. Fuck you. It's not your time yet. Hold on. I keep forgetting to turn Satan back off. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing backlogged. We're gonna be logging every game that I've streamed ever. Unless I've already put it on backlog, then I won't be doing it again. But we'll see if I actually get through all of those. It might take a while. We'll see though. We will see. I'll have fun stuff for you next week since I'm off work all week. More Yakuza, more Mario Party. We'll play Repo, more Monster Hunter. I might fit in some other random stuff too. Kind of want to, I think like maybe when I'm doing one of those like multiplayer streams, I'll just play like Dreams of Ether or whatever. That could be fun. Well, good night, everybody. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Hotel Mario. Good night, everybody. Take care.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!